All right, we're good to go. Damn, kids. What you got? It's rough out here on the West Coast. Is LinkedIn still trading? I have no idea. That's a good question. I didn't even know they were public. I am not in California, no. All right, so good morning, those of you guys on YouTube. I'm going to go ahead and share this in the Discord really quickly. All right, we're good to go. All right, so let's get started. Um, welcome. What's up, everybody? Link is in the bio for YouTube. Good morning. What's up, Adam? What's up, Funny Lovin'? Funny name. Uh, huh? Oh, good morning. One put, sir? One Facebook put, sir? Uh, one metal put. One Lambo? I got a metal Lambo. What's up? All right. So to kick things off here, we see U.S. stock index futures fell. Stay tuned. Manny's going to go over overnight inventory, so you guys can hear his opinion as well. The Nasdaq Futures 100 sinking over 2% as disappointed earnings forecasted for Meta. Yuck. Platforms triggered a slump in other social media companies. Investors' focus will be the set on an earnings report from Amazon and Ford scheduled to report after markets close. They better not fuck up. European stocks slipped on concerns over interest hike rates and monetary policy tightening from central key banks. Japanese equities ended lower, dragging down Sony and Panasonic shares. Souring risk appetite strengthened the dollar, while gold prices fell. Oil prices eased on profit taking after data showed weaker U.S. payrolls, and weekly jobless claims and factory activity data has just also been released. I believe if hold on a second. Where did it go? Where did it go? Sorry, I'm looking at. Okay, cool. Honeywell did actually fall. Um, so other than that, we see Tesla with another recall, 817,000 vehicles in the U.S. over seatbelt reminder alert. Talk about missing one small thing. It's ridiculous. Um, but anyway, Tesla is recalling those vehicles because of the audible alert may not activate when the vehicle starts and the driver has not buckled the seatbelt. Merck sees 2022 sales up 20%, mostly on Monupiravir. What the hell? Y'all, I swear, doctors should be making up names for this stuff. That is making sense. Molnupiravir, whatever. Merck said that expects its 2022 sales to increase as much as 18% over the last year, mostly on the sales of its new COVID-19 pill. Eli Lilly is also profit beat on higher Trulicity sales. iPhone flaw exploded by second Israeli spy firm sources. A flaw in Apple software is exploded by Israeli surveillance firm NSO Group to break into iPhones in 2021 was simultaneously abused by a competing company, according to 5 people familiar with the matter. As you guys know, Metaverse stock completely dumped. We did see QCOM as well coming with first quarter revenue on Wednesday and beat Wall Street forecasts and the current quarter forecast for the current quarter, boosted by strong growth in the Android business. We also saw Honeywell this morning. We did take a position on Honeywell. We'll probably get out of that one relatively soon. As far as a watch list, not much has changed at all. Just still watching Neo, still watching Macy's, still watching Disney, and likely, obviously, Facebook and Honeywell will be added to that. Baba. So Baba just is kind of a joke. Probably shouldn't even cover it. But yesterday we accidentally entered a earnings position. I thought the earnings was yesterday. We figured out after a little bit of due diligence, which I should have done beforehand, that Baba was in fact not does not have earnings. So we did take a put, and it gapped down pretty gnarly. So if you're in bottle puts, I will be watching the gap fill now to the downside 115.03. So the entrance to the gap is 117.72. You could wait for 3 bounces off of said gap for the initial fill, but there's a lack of volume there and I expect a flush. Alrighty, so other than that, guys, that is it from your boy. I'm gonna go ahead and hand it over to Manny, and he's gonna do Manny stuff. Oh shit, he's gonna go ahead and he's gonna let you guys know about inventory, his watch list, and stuff like that. So.
All right, so good morning, Vietnam.
I swear this man just wants to move to Vietnam.
So, all right, so by overnight, unlike yesterday, I would say this overnight was like the previous day. It was just choppy. We were under the rain. We've been making moves, but it's what I'm sort of like saying. The market is waiting for Amazon's earnings. We already saw what Facebook did. So remember, I personally believe that the reason why the market bounced so easily and then people again got the euphoria going that people were like, this is the bottom. We're gonna V-shape. All right, yeah, we V-shape. That's awesome. I would love to V-shape more than the next guy, but you have to also understand that that might not be the case. If we're looking at QQQ on the daily, look at what we're back again. So we're back below the 200 day. The 200 day is that little famous cloud that I've been saying over and over and over and over again. The 363 to 366 level. It used to be 362 to 365. Now it's 363 to 366. So again, we're back below it. So I personally think the market might just come around today till it decides to make a move. We might see just range trading for pretty much the whole beginning of the session.
This is me.
Maybe two, but and then power hour we break out just like how we just move it. By the way, I'm streaming my stream.
Yeah, I'm streaming it on YouTube or on TikTok and stuff right now.
So again, let's look at overnight, right? So this is pretty much by what for futures open. This is what you got, and then this was left open right here. So this candle, this 15 minute was left open. So you can see that right there, they basically declined any move higher, right? They declined to accept the long inventory, and then they brought it back down. So now all the way to like 6 a.m., which is when the U.S. the New York session starts fully, that you start seeing the West. So if you really look at it from different ways, this is the Nasdaq, right? So right now we're looking at the Nasdaq, but this is what's happening, right? And it's the textbook things that will help guide you. So the secret was let's start also right here, right? That's it. This is our support. This is basically if you look at futures, you'll have
short it, Manny. That's good. No, it's just dumping right now. Facebook's actually pulling back pretty hard.
Yeah. It's because again, if you look at the screen, you see that the Nasdaq gets us support. So for the Nasdaq to head forward, we need to bounce this, right? If you don't bounce this, we're just gonna start chopping around and keep
Hold on, Manny. Yes, Manny does have a YouTube channel, Trading with Manners. Right? So,
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Those of you guys on TikTok, if you guys want to see Manny's breakdowns, he's been posting them now. They're amazing. Really educational. I learn from them constantly. So if you guys want, go find that Trader with Manners with a Z on YouTube, and go find him on Instagram, or excuse me, Instagram as well. So anyway, go ahead, man.
No, so going back to it again, that's our range. This is the range that overnight gave us, right? This is our support range. For us to move any further, we're gonna have to break this. For us to move higher, we're gonna obviously need to break this range that we have here, right? This range that starts right here, we're gonna need to break out of it to continue our next leg up. So that's how simple it is. If you see going into the session, you see how we start getting support breaks or resistance breaks, then there goes your sentiment, right? So this is the Nasdaq. If we look at the Dow, it's pretty much the same thing. We have a bit of a trending of a downtrend forming. So, but some people could say it's the bull flag. I don't see it the bull flag because of how small the bull is, right? If we draw our fib, let's see what this.
Ooh. You're streaming on YouTube too. I figured out how to do it. Nice.
So you see, we're below our 50% right there. So it's not a bull flag to me. For me to be a bull flag, and a little tip, you just draw your fibs, and if it's holding above the 50%, then that's your pattern or whatever we look. So again, looking at the Dow, here's our support. If we break out of this, I'm gonna assume that we're gonna most likely move up at the open, reject, and then head down. If we bounce this and we head up, then I'm gonna assume that this range right here, right, this middle range, right there, we're gonna move up, either reject and come down. So right now, going into the session, this is our box game, right? This is our point A and our point B. We have to break out of point A or point B. This applies to anything. How do you translate this into the session? Again, super simple. If you have support and resistance, what happens when you break support? Sentiment shifts downward. What happens when you break resistance? Sentiment shifts upward. So if you're a tech bias, well, today, people are probably wanting to short the shit out of Facebook today.
Look at that shit.
So people want to see the Nasdaq go red, right? So going into the open, what do you want to see from the Nasdaq? You want to see the support get broken, right? Close below the 15-minute close below the support, and then a attempt at it, rejection, and then come back down.
Would you say a gap down on the on tech would be counterproductive? Would you think opening, because right now we're breaking that support, so let's say we open up lower on the Nasdaq, do you think that gap up gets filled and potentially at first, so that
Here's why I don't, and it's what we need to trade gap rules, right?
right?
What have you put the Nasdaq without greater than 2% gap?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
It's at 2.40%, 2.50 right now.
Yeah, I'm
2.50.
freaking blind.
I'm scared here.
Look at Facebook. Oh my god.
Look at my chart. Look at the NQ right now.
I'm staring at it, dude. I just spilled coffee on myself watching it. I thought I was like, wait, is this not a picture? Shit's moving.
It's crazy. So again, you see, we're getting that shift. So a 2% gap. What do me and Garrett always say? At the 2% gap, it's a gap and go, right? You're not gonna get a move anywhere. You're just gonna flush, or go whichever way the gap is. So that's what you can assume today. Earnings gap are a bit different, but I read Facebook's guidance, and it wasn't really that like positive that it would have had investors happy, right? So they beat their estimate, right? Facebook's like estimates, they beat them, but they didn't beat Wall Street's expectations, right? And then they basically said, and I quote, like they didn't just literally say it like this, but Facebook basically said we're losing a lot of people to TikTok, and we're gonna have to literally up the price on our ad services for Reels to meet with the failing basically demand on their age.
So that's so dumb. So less exposure, pay more for it.
That's exactly what I'm saying. So I'm telling you, Facebook's earnings was a total meltdown, and you could literally see it on the charts, on the guidance, on everything. So yeah, they beat the firm's estimates, Facebook's own estimates or whatever, but Wall Street still didn't like the shit. And then all those wicks at the close and everything that you see after hours, bro, that was people exercising their puts, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That was nuts. That was even crazier.
Yeah. Are you talking about the wicks? The crazy
Yeah.
wick. Yeah.
After hours, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that's exactly, dude. That was huge. There's three of them. I was watching the tape, bro, because I swear, dude, like with Pinterest and Snapchat, like when I took those plays and they announced after hours and they dumped, I couldn't sleep. I didn't sleep last night, dude. All I thought about was Mark Zuckerberg crying sweet baby Ray tears onto an empty balance sheet. It was amazing. I know, dude. And Facebook is at 248, man. I'm so gassed up to take profit on these contracts.
Easily 50 points. Listen, the Nasdaq goes so slow. That's why I trade the Dow. The Nasdaq moves like a turtle. And for this thing to move 50 points in one 15-minute candle, that's crazy. It's volatility, baby.
You just managed to link this.
But yeah, so like I said, if I was gonna make a video on this today for the channel because I have been speaking, but either way, I'll recap it tonight. Um, just use those, those zones, right? Your support and resistance from overnight. Once we break out, chances are we're going to continue going that way. As I was explained before, Globex is a giant hot potato game. It's crazy to think that our world economy is a hot potato game, but the quicker that you stop overthinking it, the quicker you're going to be profitable. So just use the tools that are there to your advantage. And this is going to be an advantage that will help, a person that, oh, I'm short bias. An overnight future like is ripping and, there's an uptrend. Well, this could possibly help you out be so biased.
I
I don't have any equity names. I have not been looking at individual equity names just because the market has no direction. So I don't feel comfortable, just
short Baba.
look at yesterday, dude. I literally said at the recap the day before yesterday, I was like, oh, Netflix might be a good bounce into the session, right? Dude, Netflix flushed and there was no tomorrow yesterday. So the setups that we're getting, right? Gary, the setups that you see that look like we're gonna bounce, right? At the open and have a nice little like trade, they're not even happening. We're getting washouts at the open. So again, it's my style is trading the open. If I can't find that volatility anywhere, I'm just not gonna trade it. The VIX is actually at 23. The VIX is up 7% right now.
Oh man, dude, this is this is exactly why. And Manny, I don't. I really wish that I would have recorded it just so we had documentation. But I think that it's crazy that in December we literally talked about, like, if you go back and look at like how stocks were dumping, all the way into about the beginning of December. And I remember us talking about the earnings rally. Like, at some point, the sentiment that we're dealing with now is likely going to be just like you hear in other equity markets. You'll hear headlines like stocks rose, anticipating a positive earnings season. And that happens with us too. And it's just crazy to finally to see this, because this is kind of exactly what I'm sure Manny as well and I were, and other admins were anticipating. Top shelf um, is the sentiment from earnings to take over, and then the actual reality of earnings to actually hit home. Because here's the thing: everything looks good when the Fed's pumping. So everything looks good. Everybody's a hero. Everybody's business is going to the moon until it's not. And look at how many. I would actually love. I wish I was Michael Burry, because I could just tell some intern to go Google all retail sheets. But you could go back and see how many companies have lost all of their COVID earnings. I would love to see that number, because oh, dude, it's so many. I mean, I could literally just off the top of my head, GRWG, garbage, dude. How in the hell are you gonna go from where I bought it at $14 to 67 or almost $70, $68, and then $7.14? Mia, garbage, back down to $7.06.
You see the workhorse? It
What do
only
you-
at $3, dude.
Oh, thank you.
Bro, that is where I bought workhorse in like for COVID, dude. I bought workhorse at like 275, and I rode that shit all the way up. And it's nuts that if I had just held like, nah, the company's great, I would have been at break even right now. That sucks. That's so sad. I don't even want to think about that.
Yeah, right. Again, I'm gonna reiterate again, because I got to. I am not holding Facebook at the bell, guys. There is no way on earth that anybody could make me do that. If it fills the gap before the bell, sweet. But I am out at the bell. That's all I'm going to be trying to do, is taking profit. If there is any sliver, this is a great opportunity for you. If there's any sliver of your brain right now that is trying to convince you that there's more downside on Facebook if you've taken a position on it, you need to punch that little voice in the face. Don't, nope. That's not because you imagine catching this move during the day. You wouldn't even held. You would have taken profit at 280 or
It was on the first downtick.
oh yeah, yeah. Manny would have Manny would have saw that I do low. So yes. Guys, that is greed. If you're thinking about holding, that is greed. I can't explain it any other way. If you have 40 contracts of Facebook and now you got a milli, okay, hold a few if you wish. But yeah, Pat Potter, are you happy the market's red? I am. Yes, I am a bear at heart. That is who I am. It's not who I was, but it is now. It's
Yo, this is crazy. Look at what Anon posted. The huge drop shaped nearly 200 billion in market value for Meta, sending its total market cap from 900 billion to 700 billion. That's
oh, they lost a couple hundred billion.
at least we tried with the Oculus purchases, you know.
I mean, we literally tried our hardest to help them. You know,
All right, so you can't blame us for shorting them. We tried. Oh, you didn't meet,
this was a hedge for my Oculus. Oh my god, bro, my soda just exploded. Did anybody on TikTok just see that? Hopefully not. Hold on a second.
Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. I think that if I see like the first move up on the indices, like the Dow is green, I want to short the shit out of it.
I don't even want to trade today. I don't. I really just want to just call it. But I obviously know that not everybody is in this, so I do see more opportunities, and I agree with Manny. If I see the pop, I'm gonna wait for the drop. Is Manny on stock twits? If I remember that man's stock twist, I wouldn't have probably
Yeah,
go.
of a couple months that I was just talking too much shit about.
I was gonna say
Created too many enemies.
I was out there too, dude. I was out there too.
I was literally like I felt bad at some point because I was just screaming the downfall of most of these companies, and there were people like, "Oh, I have Roku for real since when? Oh, like 350." I'm like, "Oh,
Hey, big. I can't say your name. BTSS.
you can't hear me? It's probably the mic."
No, 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 no. Click on his name. Right click on his name and go to user volume. You can turn him up or down. I I was something that right. Okay. Tomorrow Facebook could be the same value as MySpace. That's pretty funny.
Who said that?
Somebody on TikTok.
Oh, you're gonna start.
Yo, yo, that's too funny. Look at I put that on my chart.
Different rate. The market didn't, poop overnight. What happened was that Facebook earnings was a very aggressive reaction, and then sort of just public Nasdaq.
Yeah, a lot of stocks. Yeah,
Every tech stock felt that shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
I saw Snapchat, dude. I was like, oh god, like you would have thought Snapchat was Facebook, dude.
The Snapchat CEO was like, "God damn it, Mark!" Also bad about earnings. A lot of things. What was gonna keep? Well, first of all, they missed Wall Street's expectations, and second, um, they sort of basically said that they're gonna see a lot less engagement just because of TikTok. He said that
No.
without saying that.
They're going to see a lot less engagement because people have figured out that they're the product. As I said this morning, I saw this headline. It was like when 50 million people all at once realize that if a company doesn't have a product, that they might be. I was like, yeah, that's solid. Mm, get sushi to do it. He'll do it. All right, guys. It's 9 o'clock. You guys got 30 minutes. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Um, cue the "Don't Panic" fire scene from The Office. I was gonna say that Facebook making excuses for TikTok. No, I think it's because you guys suck. Like that's my thoughts on it. I actually agree. I think that the metaverse, I think the AR, VR, yes. Metaverse, I think this could be the beginning of the end. Because man, there's a lot of other companies out there. I think Oculus and I think Meta will survive, but I don't think that it's gonna be Facebook anymore. You can see Facebook 180, dude.
Oh, unwillingly.
Dude, if I would I
That's like
would I would love it if Facebook did fill its gap. That'd be sick.
this overvaluation is slowly coming to an end.
That's it. Yep.
Yeah, but like I said, I read a nice quote when something is free. Yeah, exactly. When something is free, you are the product. That's if you think about it, that's what Facebook, YouTube, and all these people are. You basically work for them. They just put the ads in your videos.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah. Yeah. They use your content to advertise their shit.
exactly. But they're using your and then they pay you something and you think it's a lot, but it's
I like that chart. Can we? Yes. All right. The whole world wants me to basically broker an Amazon gamble here. I'm not going to do that, but I will tell you some levels. Sorry, I will tell you some levels that I would be anticipating if I was to play earnings. And I went over this last night. I'm gonna go. Oh my god, damn, dude, they gapped down stupid. Oh my god, dude, Amazon gapped down to 28.75. Incredible,
Dude, if Amazon like
sensational.
dude, I feel like this thing is literally gonna go to like 25.
Manny, I think this company goes back. If they don't do a split, I personally see Amazon back into 2260s, 22 or 2475. That's that
Easily.
that's and to TBA 2050 is where I want Jeff Bezos to rest.
Well, let's see how it goes. Because I think they said that they were gonna raise the Prime, Amazon Prime. They said that they're gonna raise it. So as with everything, if you're raising prices, it's for a reason. It's like Netflix, right? Netflix keeps raising their prices because they're not meeting subscriber numbers, right? So if you can make more revenue by with more people, what do? You charge more to the people that are currently subscribed. And if Amazon is doing the same, that hint, like to me, it hints that they're gonna have bad earnings.
What happens to options if they split? That is a good. If you just have your options and they just change. um, I
Yeah,
have. I've never held options through a split. Uh,
yeah. I have. I did it with Apple once. But let me just say this. When a stock's here's the thing, there's a big misconception. I don't know where this misconception came from. That you think the Wall Street, not you, not you guys, but people think that Wall Street will give free money. So people think that when there's a stock split, right, that they're gonna buy and then they're gonna make more money when they split. Options, this or that. That's not how that works, right? It's literally what it says it is. It's a split. So if you have this, you're gonna get equal parts of this per split, right?
mhm.
So just don't do it. Don't do anything. Let that split and pay.
Um,
Like Austria's not gonna give you free money. That your broker refunds you 69 cents like they did to Sabo. That's a completely different topic.
yeah. I mean, I'm to be honest with you guys. We didn't have the overhead pressure of an impending like Google's going to use this stock split to take profit. They're gonna um, do an offering. So that's one thing. If they're already saying that they're going to do that, usually if they say that, the stock pulls back regardless. So now you have both at the same time. Hey, we're splitting, but we're also going to do an offering. So I don't know how investors are going to take that, but I think everybody's looking at Apple and Tesla, and they're like, it's going to go, it's going to rip. And I remember every article saying, "Did Google just save the market?" I'm like, maybe for a couple days.
It looked like it.
It looked like it, but we got a lot more heavy hitters. Yeah, dude, we got Amazon. Look at next week, dude. Next week is when we really we're we got another round of fuckery. So I mean, like, excuse my language, but we got a whole slew of volatile potential movements coming. So
I
um
think that the thing with Google, why didn't Google carry the market at least yesterday, for example, is because I think that their stock split was just a bit too far for the market to give that crazy reaction and
yeah,
continuation. If Google would have said we're planning on splitting the stock by April, right? All hell would have broken loose. But
yeah,
it said I think June or July, right?
yeah, yeah.
So
There's more time. So there's more time, and that was another thing with Facebook or with Apple and Tesla. They split pretty quickly after their earnings.
exactly. I think it would take like a month or two, dude.
Where's SQ? Did SQ have earnings today? Dude, SQ to $86.
No, it's at $86. You're kidding.
No, I'm saying that's where it's gonna go. Mommy, I'm scared.
I really like that, bro. I'm telling you, like the this senseless valuation that we had, it's all coming to an end.
Yeah.
And I have been saying this in the YouTube videos. You know, if you're a long term investor, if you bought a great company, you should not be worried about anything that happens in the markets. If you bought a shitty company at the top, that's a whole different conversation that we're gonna have.
Yeah. I mean, and the thing is again, your strategy. Are you dollar cost averaging? Or did you put everything you wanted in one stock, or not even that, but in one average, like if you're DCA, then this is just a part of life. This is just a part of the game. So every day is a new sale. But must paid his income taxes with stock options.
Of course you did.
Yeah, this means a lot to a realist somewhere.
Let me ask you a question. If you had that much money, would you also let go of the free cash or would you use your stock?
I'd probably like do something that reality couldn't handle. Like,
Would you use your real money or would you use your fake money? That's the only way to really say that.
yeah. I did. So okay, I'll go over it really quickly one more time. If I was gonna play Amazon, 3,500 or 2,400, 20, I'll say 25. So 25. So basically $1,000 would be I would do $1,000 straddle. I would literally be at the $3,500 strike, more than likely, depending on the cost. And no, I would not be in weeklies. So you're mad. If you play a weekly, and that's something somebody asked me that question, should I play weeklies and buy them today going into tomorrow? Probably not, but it can be lucrative. But man, is that going to be hard to get out of, unless it goes in the money. So oftentimes I've noticed it's not a fact, but a lot of times earnings towards the end of the week tend to be a little bit less volatile. That's only an observation, not a fact. So I have seen stocks, completely perish, but we'll see. I personally wouldn't take a position on Amazon unless it was extremely inexpensive. And because going out till next week, you guys are almost guaranteed to get a bit of that IV crush. So,
The Dow basically moved like a one candle.
oh yeah, Tesla. He knows that Tesla is overvalued, and there's some guy on. Actually, you guys hear me talk about him a lot, Tom Nash, and I've been like kind of disagreeing with him because he keeps putting a $1,300 target on Tesla, and I'm like, dude, calm down. Like, you just put $1,100 target, then a $900 target, then an $800 target, then like you just keep putting like every time it makes a new high, you're like, yeah, more high. I'm like, all right, at some point, dude, we did this. You look at the chart. Never before has Tesla ever looked like this on the chart. Never before has it ever hung out with this type of movement at the 200-day EMA. Like, period. It's only tapped its 200-day EMA 3 times since the start of the pandemic. So, yeah, literally. You want to talk about GameStop? Talk about Tesla.
Yeah.
2000 September, yeah, September, October 2019. The stock was $47. You go to sleep after buying 100 shares. You wake up. It's November 2022, 2021, and the stock is at $1,200. What? What? How does that even happen?
It's like the how Futurama started.
Hey, what's up, Angel Wait Trace? Morning. All right, so I'm gonna use the restroom. As far as the Amazon play is concerned, guys, you know, I'm gonna give you the targets. I say 2463. That's the nearest zone. Excuse me. God damn. 2265 below that, and then 2050. So that's. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think that it could go to 2K. And I'm looking at the volume profile, and that's one of the reasons why I could see 24 is the only spike in volume that I see here. And it also correlates with the supply and demand here. So that's my target. Stick into it. There he is. Damn, I got a little stock talking on the line this morning. What's up, Starboy?
Yeah.
What are you taking profit on this morning? Or what are you in? You got to start doing those straddles, homie. That way you can make bank. Oh, you know what I'm missing, dude? I'm sitting here like, where's the smooth jazz? What? What? Let's see.
It's like when you see there.
Lord mercy. I'm heavy in spot puts. I have 15.6K in spot puts. I have Facebook calls and VIP puts, 10 puts.
But guys, a great session. I will be here on the sidelines. It's just that I'm really busy. I set this project where so you guys know what my company does. So when a new job starts, I need to be top of the people. If not, I get yelled at by the people at the base.
How do they even move, man, if you're just standing on it?
They don't move. They just work.
They just crawl around with Manny standing on their back.
All right, bro. Have a good day.
Have a great day, dude. What's up? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, we're gonna play earnings. We'll play earnings towards the end of the day. Right now, we are literally just going to take profit on Facebook. Honeywell, those of you guys in Honeywell, this one is at 200, so you're not that far from being in the money. I'm probably gonna, if it's up, I'm likely gonna take profit on that one. But the priority, of course, is gonna be Facebook. So take this time to go over your charts, go over your levels. If you're looking at gaps, go over your gaps. If you have gapped down and took Bible puts with me, maybe a little bit of taking profit there as well. And we can eyeball that gap to the downside. Again, just to reiterate my watch list, Neo, up or down. This one has a gap to the downside. We'll take that one. As you guys can see, I don't think anybody's still holding Neo puts, but as you guys can see, if we lose this support, we're going to be really close to that gap fill to the downside. So both Baba and Neo putting on a decent setup. Macy's still a decent gap trading setup here. Yeah, all of them. So if we see a fall today, then we should be good. So right now, Meta Platforms is at 247. Y'all have 260 puts. Y'all are in the money. That's the dopest part of this is you're going to be able to get out a little bit easier than if you were out of the money. So thank you, Starboy, for the whatever that is. What is that? A wishing ball? What are you sending me, dude? I don't have a baby. I got a baby. I got two babies. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Take a deep breath. If you have a plan, if you have positions, just cool, calm, collected. We're gonna execute today. We're gonna do a great job. Lastly, before I walk away, I forgot. FedEx. So if anybody in here is in FedEx, this one ended up gapping down. Those of you guys in FedEx, might be a sweet idea to go ahead and take profit because there is a potential retest chance of 250. So if you're in FedEx puts, it's going to be a mad rush. If you're in positions, a lot of positions, go ahead, get your phone out, get your browser up, and do both because that is literally what I have to do in order to exit if I have a lot of positions or whatever. So, um, unless your broker won't let you, that's like trade station. All right, y'all, we are back. Uh, yeah, those of you guys on TikTok, we are live on YouTube. You can check us out there. I'm gonna shut this down for 1 second, switch phones. But feel free to trade with us today. First 15 minutes, we're gonna be taking profit on the successful swings, and then we're going to be looking at some gap trades to the downside. So hopefully you guys are gonna hang out with us. Yeah, make sure to hit the subscribe button on YouTube. So see you guys in a second. All right. Wow. Facebook. Oh my God, I'm so jacked at this yesterday. Oh my god, dude. All right, I'm back. I'm here. I was just watching this dude. It's called like he's a chart trader. He's telling people that there's no way that he's trying to disprove that earning straddles don't work. Yeah, sometimes they don't, but it's been working and it does work, and it's a minimal risk thing. So, all right, all right, everybody ready? Can you guys hear me? Okay. Oh, all right, Discord, I'm back. Sorry about that. I muted myself. So, if you guys notice the rising wedge that we talked about yesterday on SPY, full fruition, and it's literally sitting at my price target, 451.40. That's the holy shit. Facebook, let's go. All right, guys, we're gonna be up. We've got 2 minutes till Facebook earnings. Or excuse me, till the open. Look at me. Like all I can think about is Facebook. Those of you guys in FedEx, you guys can choose to take profit or continue to hold through the gap. It's up to you now. I'd probably take profit on that one. Baba, same thing there. Probably gonna take profit on that one. I think it might fill its gap first and then short. So it's up to you. You have a weekly. Neo is also that 22.85. We want to see that one around 22.60 for the continuation of the downside. So, what's up, everybody? We're gonna go ahead and be taking profit. We're live on YouTube right now. We're trading live today. My stomach kind of hurts a lot. I'm a little nervous, guys. I'm trying to tell myself to chill out. I am not going to roll profits into equity. I think there's a better opportunity to buy, basically.
Good morning.
Oh my god. Hey, what's up? Scared me. 1 minute. About to take profit on these Facebook puts.
Bro, they're still going down.
I know.
There you go, baby. It's gonna go $1,600.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a whap. My stomach feels weird. Just because I know it's gonna be a rush to try and get out of it.
Yeah, for sure.
And I want to screenshot shit, but
Yeah. Well, you can screenshot it afterwards, you know?
3,500% on Meta. I'm out. I'm out. I'm selling. I'm out. Let's go. Oh my god. I don't even know, dude. Hold on. All right, holy shit. Baba, 52% on Baba. If you're in Baba, 14% on FedEx. Baba is still falling. So also Facebook is still falling.
The video dancing now.
Facebook. Yeah, I'll take profit on that, on the FedEx. Oh my gosh. So Honeywell is dumping hard. So I'm hanging on to those. Yeah, Honeywell was cheap enough that I just bought a little position on it. All right, we're bouncing on everything. Oh my god, my face is red. I can feel it. It's flushed. How is this contract up?
Oh yeah, okay. So I just heard that. So it was the biggest market value wipeout in market cap wipeout in market history. I was trying to figure that out yesterday. I
Yo,
just get it like in front.
dope though. Isn't that dope? We played the biggest like that we literally played that. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro, that's his story. That's dope. For real, you can put that on the resume.
I know.
Yeah,
Profit was $1,900. Oh my god. So I bought these contracts. I'm shaking right now. Just it's just so fun. So I let's see. Yeah, so I bought Facebook puts yesterday for $46 and I just sold it for $1,700. That's the flip.
dude.
Woo!
Thing.
Thick guac. Awesome. $1,900. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I'm so stoked that you guys made money. That is so dope. Hopefully Honeywell does its thing. Oh, there's Honeywell. Green, finally. It's not going to stay green for long, so if it does spike down any further, hopefully we get to 196 today. So I don't know that Facebook is going to go down on earnings. I don't know for sure, but I had a pretty good guess. Um, I talked about it earlier. I don't want to like go into it too crazy right now, just because obviously we're in the middle of the day. But I was overviewing the last year for Facebook, where they've lost popularity. Guys, it does kind of appear that Facebook wants to go and fill its gap. Um, the pressure seems to be pushing to the downside rather than the upside. So, um, wow, might continue to fall here a little bit. Oh my god. Uh, Man, if we would have gone out a week on Honeywell, we would be banking right now. You turned $300 into 12 grand, Padawan? Alvaro, $5,500, yo. Let me get a yuck in the chat. Oh. We're gonna get another one. There's more opportunities out there. So Apple, Roblox. I'm watching. Is anybody at Facebook still? Holy shit. Facebook might go. It seems it's tapping 238. I forgot what was the gap on that one.
No.
I have a school project to invest $1 million over the course of a month. Any idea how I should do it? DM me on Discord. If you're at school and you're actually like, that's pretty cool, dude. That's cool that your school is doing that. What? My school didn't. I didn't even know what the hell a stop was when I was in school. Thought it was soup. Might be good to cut the. I'm gonna cut Honeywell, all of it. Just seems kind of useless. This is obviously because I'm in profit. Like overall, like I'm in profits. Holy crap! Facebook's still flushing. Your dad does that for his class? Yeah. If any of you guys are teachers, let me know. And I mean, if I can help or assist in any way, please feel free. I would do that for free. That'd be dope. You know, we're gonna rate this generation of kids. If we do this right, they're gonna be taking all of our money when we're in our states. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
They're gonna be shorting us. They're gonna have algorithms that read our mind. And
I'm showing strong. The videos going up.
I think it might be bouncy, bouncy. Oh my God, Penn National. Look at that.
And everyone's curious if those QCOM contracts that I saw, I got another, well, I got one. So I got $1 yesterday. Yesterday at the close, they were worth like 350. You know, I mean, I'm repeating myself now, but I flipped out two before, you know, over 100%. Um, so they were free, but I mean, with QCOM actually now above where it closed yesterday, the contract lost $100, $150 in value. So almost like, uh, um, yeah, I mean, like they were up, you know, more than 200%. Now it's only up 100%. Uh, so even far, just to, I don't know if you know, you guys probably, most of you already know this, but even far out the money, when you play earnings, it's the contracts can still lose their value pretty quick, even when the stock's pumping. Although actually, it's starting to come back now. Yeah, now it's at 227. So it's actually working all right.
So
I'll hold this.
Neo has skipped out on tapping support and has rather gone for a push to what could be 2434. That's a light projection. Did anybody play their own gap fills this morning? Honeywell is still dumping. So if anybody's in Honeywell, those contracts are like 20%. I don't know if you're going to get all the way to 190, but I think 195 to 196 is probably is a probable target. But that's one of the dangers. And of course, we only took a small position. But holy, where is the price at on the buyback on Penn? Man, that's a beautiful rip. If anybody caught Penn, SPY has a huge gap. We could see SPY pop back up. It would probably need to cross 450, 316 to for sure go for the rest of the gap. Facebook is still dumping because it obviously wants to go and fill that gap to the downside. That's why. So if anybody out there is crazy and still holding, oh, nice. Yeah, Austin. Straight up, dude, that guy just said that you can't play earnings, which is absolutely heinous. You just have to be careful. And you don't put anything out there that you're not willing to lose. I've also heard the same individual uh, take lottos at the end of the day on like 0 days till expiration, which those hardly ever work out. You know, sometimes you get one, but you know, you'll probably lose as much money doing it consistently, you know, no one can be sure when that will happen. Um, a lot of the times, news events and stuff like that. But yeah, it's always a risk, but it's not impossible. You just have to think a little bit. If anybody's crazy, it's still on Facebook. Swung SQ put TP 150%. Amazing. Is pre-market live over? What do you mean? Pre-market. I mean, pre-market's over. Wow, what is Macy's, dude? Oh, that's right. So I have Macy's going for a test of support. Watch Macy's for rejection. This is great. At $26. Dude, watch Macy's for rejection. We talked about this last night too. For Macy's, the potential to go up and that we would want it to do that. We want Macy's to go up first. because then we could possibly take a confident short to the downside at $26. So, and just because SPY gapped down the way that it could absolutely continue to fall, and we could see 448.22 if stocks wane here. So Neo rejection. I don't see the rejection yet. This 5-minute candle. I mean, we're in the first 15 minutes. So if you guys are being patient and waiting, I think that Neo could either pop up one more time, 24.31 to 24.35 is the level that I would be anticipating a rejection in. If you see a rejection, I would likely be scaling into some type of downside position. So yeah, congratulations, dude. You said you got a Facebook $46 to 1,900. That's a pretty nice flip. That's like just like robbed the whole cash register. Yo, Neo. Yeah, Neo's gonna likely go to that 24.35 mark. I'm gonna anticipate the rejections here. So because I can't catch them up, I'll wait and I can possibly take them down. Google is in a sideways range. That's good to know. Yeah, I think that people are.
People, man. Thank you, Kenneth. That's the point that I was trying to figure out where the biggest market cap loser was in history. Still, man, posted it.
I'd like to see Baba reject this point here, 124.56. But Baba could actually go and hit the 129. It has a gap on the upside too, 130s. So we'll see. 60% on your Apple swing, amazing. How's everybody's morning so far?
So far, so good. I bought in a quick scalp on the Facebook put when I got down lower, and I got it in the bundle. As soon as I saw the rejection to the upside of 125.
Oh, dude, you just wigged me out so bad. I was like, who is talking right now? It's Murph the Smurf. I unmuted him this morning. I forgot to return the settings. But you're all good, dude. You just scared the shit out of me.
That's Murph, this Murph.
No, dude.
Yeah, thanks. I needed a quick little line for today.
Yeah, this is, and this is a good time to walk away. So if you're in big profits and stuff like that. So yeah, so about 2 o'clock, everybody will start looking at positions to take on Amazon, and or we can also let's see here. The small account right now, by the way, everybody, is at $2,600. 25.97. If we take a gamble on Amazon, it'll be extremely strategic. But I promise you guys, if you don't want to lose money, I wouldn't take it. I would wait till next week because look, we got solventless. Great job, dude. I love these screenshots, man. You're doing great.
Yeah, things starting to reverse now. NVIDIA, QCon. I'm out of both of those.
That's what I thought. Ooh, nice big stepper. I saw that. Did it? Oh man, that's nasty. Amazing. Um, so we have Snap. Snap could be interesting. I definitely think that we could see Snap down to $20. Um, GoPro, maybe not so much. Pinterest, maybe. Pen already done. Yeah, it's about it. There's Amazon, of course. And then Friday we have all of these stocks before the bell. Nice rejection on Macy's. That's that 200-day EMA. Nice rejection on Neo. That's that 200-day EMA. Honeywell's still hitting the dump. That's pretty cool. Be cool to see FedEx continue to flush. This one's kind of being stubborn. If you guys, anybody in here is looking to learn, trying to learn about stocks, stick around, keep watching. If you go to YouTube, a lot of times it's easier for me to see your questions. Um, but in our Discord, we do have a lot of learning material. So you guys can hop in there and check that out. No, I think it's still possible to make one more leg up. Again, my target on Macy's is $26. You took that Macy's rejection? It hasn't hit resistance yet. You might have to average up if you took it. Oh, Honeywell. New low on Honeywell. Nice dump. Spy. There we go. Look at that. Curling off of the gap fill rejection right there. Now we're gonna go. Let's go. Where are our pre-market lows? Okay, so pre-market low on SPY is 450, excuse me. Hidden stump last night off of Facebook sympathy. Wouldn't that make it less of a candidate? Yeah, I haven't really looked at the price. Take what? Yeah. Damn, Honeywell's dumping 42% on Honeywell. So yeah, I think it's probably okay to call. I mean, just what is being cash in hand? Warrior. Yo, no. Found at sea, dude. Do not be recommending that. I mean, he's okay, but first of all, no, dude. $4,000 course? Nah, dude. That's whack. I would highly recommend doing anything other than paying $4,000 to learn about simple things in stocks. Jeez, Lord. What positions? I have a Macy's put that I still am holding, but that's not really a position. I haven't cut the Honeywell. I was about to cut the Honeywell, but I decided to hold it. But yeah, that's really it. I'm just kind of waiting to wait for these rejections. I do have an $85 put on Baba, but there's no reason that I should have that right now. I bought it yesterday because I thought it had earnings. Just left it. Probably just gonna cut EA stuff after Facebook win. Just kind of trim the. Watching Tesla. Do people not know about YouTube either? What are you talking about? Like the fact that we're streaming on YouTube? Oh, yeah, no, like that. There's YouTube chat. Yeah, a lot of people don't know what to look at. I think that's an issue. Yeah, but see, I have a lot of people in my group that used to be with him, but yeah, so I have some different opinions on that. Whoa, FedEx, FedEx, FedEx. Yeah, dude, I got the bear mask. Today's the bear mask day. Yo, let's get FedEx down to 246.50. Fucking EA is ripping. What? Macy's. Is it really rejecting you? Gotta lose 25.25. That's 50% of that candle. That would qualify bearish for me. I still think that Macy's may hit the $26 level. Facebook getting a lot of call flow. Yeah. And watch it, they're gonna sink it into that gap or something on Macy's. Looks like an EMA crossover on the 5-minute. Remember, 5-minute EMA crossovers don't always mean continuation. It does mean a smaller move, but oh, you're saying to the upside. Got you. Yeah. So that if you consolidate here, then more than likely you're gonna pop and you're gonna hit 25.90 to almost $26. It looks like 25.99. But um, if you lose this level right here, look, this is the same level that we lost before. So if we lose that 26, 25, 25, 26, that'll let me know that we're going to go to the downside. And that's when I'll short it for sure. If you're playing FedEx, the gap, this was signaled or given yesterday, but I know a couple of people took the longer expirations. Currently, FedEx has a gap to 246. 16, and it's looking like once it flushes below 248 that you should see continuation to the downside. So um, wait till they see. Go ahead.
So I'm scalping SPY and the Dow to the downside right now.
Are you taking the break or are you already in?
I'm already in it. I got in like the past 5 minutes. I mean, with the SPY, I'm basically just looked at the way that those two last candles engulfed the previous green, and I mean the Dow just looks like it's coming down.
All right.
Again, so yeah.
Baba is now a main candidate here for downside. Great entry, I think, below at 120, but we can watch for a bearish candle here, and we can use next week's expirations, and I think we can go ahead and scalp that. Honeywell, if one wanted to exit Honeywell trade completely risk-free and without any losses, this is where you would do that. You are up 50%. The market value of that contract is about $42. So you'd be pretty much getting away scot-free there. But it does look like this is the level that I gave you that I figured Honeywell could bounce. But again, it's coming off of earnings, and it looks like it wants more downside. So, yeah, I would watch it for a bounce at 195. It's a trap. Yeah, I see the setup. I believe Macy's, and if you're in a downside position for with a next week or week out, 2 weeks expiration, you could grab a weekly 26 or something like that just in case. So holy hell, 73% now on that Honeywell game. Out of Amazon, 50%. See, crushing it, man. Uh, 100% on Honeywell to the downside. Not out of the woods though. If we can break 195, you'll see a pretty sweet rise on those contracts. Why is everything but Google dropping? I assume that the confidence in Google is probably higher. Probably people are thinking, that's inevitably going to go up. It's also just strong. Right now, I think SPY hasn't made a new low. Qs haven't really made a new low. You do see individual stocks like Baba, Neo, Honeywell, Facebook's everything's kind of holding actually everywhere. So we just be maybe waiting for the next 5-minute candle to close here in the next 30 seconds. So SPY just tested its point of control and rejected. PayPal, you said? Loving how many people in the Discord right now are actually are taking their own trades. That's really cool to see. Oh my God, PayPal more downside? Get out of here, dude. Wow. Ouchie. All right, looks like FedEx might go and give you a new low here.
But it's Amazon doing insane overnight.
Hey, really? From the gap down the face?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, well, and then I think they're just placing in a big downside move on Amazon. They called it still up. Well, it's still up, but there. But yeah, with the 2,500 puts we were looking at yesterday, they went from like $200. Now they're 1,740. I mean, let's see, the 2,200 we were looking at yesterday were like 47 for $3.40.
Oh my God, dude. You could have played Facebook with everybody, all stocks. That's cool. So thank you, Polly, for bringing up Roblox below 61.85. I think we're gonna take a downside position for potentially 58 or I think a $60 put might be handy. Baba and Neo kind of hitting the dump right now. So if anybody's in Neo or Baba, watch out below. Honeywell also is 128%. So you are now you have, I believe, superseded the cost. Well, why is that? I want to say market value is 50. I didn't spend 50 on that contract, did I? Interesting. Hey, Honeywell's working out. That's right. Roku does have a guys. This all depends on the SPY. Like tonight, low though. SPY's having a hard time. Pre-market lows for Roku 147, 81, and 147 even. Are two levels to watch for a break on Roku. That's pre-market highs or pre-market lows. So you might actually bounce off of those levels. And for those of you asking, when do you use that data, pre-market, post-market, etc., that's when orb strategies. So Macy's, again, I do think that there is the possibility to still bounce right now, guys. So just be careful. Neo did end up looking pretty rough there on that rejection off of the 200-day EMA. Macy's also seems is actually showing strength. So if you look, these 5-minute candles are pretty weak with lots of wicks. So I think that there's a curl. I would say for those of you guys in obviously heck, be careful because it's kind of weird. A lot of stocks are holding their ground right now rather than losing it. So Facebook's stuff like that. So if Facebook and Google bounces, you might see an uptick. Right now on the hourly candle for Alibaba though, it's pretty bearish. I'd love to see it close around 120.84. If it does close there, then we could take a next week's put position to the downside. Because that's a really awesome reversal there. All stalemate candles. What is on the economic calendar here? Hold on 1 second. It is the third, 8:30, 8:30, 9:45. IHS market services. 10 o'clock. We got factory orders and ISM manufacturing, so nothing really there. I've got alerts set on Roblox because I'm not even going to concern myself with an entry or with taking a position until I see a key break. Any hope for PayPal? I would be hedging yourself. So hell yeah, I closed my Facebook. Did you close your Facebook, Kevy? Yes. What's up, bro? Which Amazon contracts? Let's see here. I'll go look at them right now. 119% on Honeywell right now, guys. It seems like it might be bouncing. This is a pretty big hourly candle. You can see more downside, but consider going on to the daily and looking at the loss. We are at the gap fill on Honeywell. So those of you guys in Honeywell, or those of you guys looking to trade Honeywell, if we break into this gap, we will go to 190. So you can hold on, or you can take profit and take a position off of the bounce. So holy shit, dude, that guy on made $10,000 off that Facebook play. Holy shit. Oh, dude, that guy got 4,900, basically 5,000%. Will spot bounce back? I don't even know where spot is. Watch Macy's for that bounce here. Watch bounces everywhere. This could be a good entry on Baba. I'm gonna be honest with you, below 156 on Spotify, probably be worth someone's energy to hedge yourself down into the 149.50 level. These hourly candles do appear to be a bit weak, but this would probably be better suited for a um, bounce off of that level potentially with the current trajectory right now, because it does seem that if SPY and the rest of the market doesn't rebound and ends up rejecting and continuing to the downside, that you're likely to see the same thing for Spotify. So a lot of stocks are going to move up, I think, like Macy's. I think Macy's could hit 25.96 or $26. I think that a lot of levels could be retested that have been broken, and then we could see some more red. So we've already gone green to red briefly, but I think we might pop back up here quickly. Anyway, as far as base our Amazon contracts, if I was gonna buy them right now, like right now, and yeah, it kind of sucks how far it's gapped down, and it also sucks how far it could if the market ended up bouncing. SPY has a huge ass gap. The Qs have a huge gap. So the trajectory could change with a quickness. So I'm trying not to stay bearish, trying to just pay attention to what is happening. So that being said, it may be better to wait and position yourself later. But looking at the chart on Amazon, the nearest level to the downside is 2,700 on the daily time frame. I think we talked about this before. I wouldn't go anywhere. I mean, the premiums are going to be what's the worst part, but 24.75 to the downside is a key level that I would be anticipating Amazon to hit. For some reason, these contracts are not loading on Amazon though. Hold on one second. Honeywell put up 160%. Nice. I've never made so much off a single play. Facebook put small account with 200 to 1,300 overnight. Hold on to your guys' profits, guys. Protect them. Protect them. They're your babies. Keep them safe and warm in your wallet. Hold on, my Weeble is freezing right now. Hey Zebo, you better watch that diet around here, homie. All right, contracts are loaded on Amazon. All right, so oh god, the freaking
Right.
yeah, dude, the implied volatility is disturbing.
But dude, I wish I picked up those 2,500 puts.
I know. Oh god, dude, those would have been sick. I do that to myself all the time, man. It's rough.
Yeah, hindsight's 2020, right? Like,
Always.
nobody knew Facebook was gonna friggin' die.
No, I didn't. I only picked levels that it could go to if things got bad, but I didn't know it was gonna be bad.
This was start. I mean, like nobody saw that coming.
Yeah, except for Marky. Mark.
Yeah.
He knew. So he took me off it. I'd probably go with I'm $2,100 put. I don't know, man. This looks scary. And if Amazon does bad, oh my gosh, guys, there's not much to save us after. We'd have to go to the earnings after that. So next week, Disney, there's not really any big heavy hitters. There's a few.
Yeah, but think about what could, like there's sympathies out there. We just gotta look around, but think about like what could get clapped off at Amazon
Oh,
doing that.
yeah.
I mean, like, anything could get clapped off Amazon doing that.
Yep.
What else? I mean, they've already come down a lot. Uh, I mean, we saw the way that Facebook just, dumped like the whole market. So imagine if Amazon does that.
All right. Well, I have a couple of really important things to do. And so I will be leaving here in just a minute. One of them is I'm gonna figure out some way, guys. Uh, I mean, I'm doing a lot at once, but I'm gonna figure out as far as like when I'm streaming and stuff. One of the and I'm just being honest here. One of the hardest things, and I'm sure the other admins can attest that do or who are on live, being live and typing the trades and taking the trades and doing the analysis and talking, and then addressing questions and stuff like that does make it a little bit difficult to be able to multitask. So because that's a problem that is I'm going to literally hire someone to probably not but yeah to basically type those in the chat for me. So where do you sign up? You want to listen to me all day type what I say? Alien, don't do that to yourself, man. That's a lot of work, bro. That's a lot of work. Call it Dumbledore's army.
I know could like work on that those are both live or even another ad. Like if you are talking and saying like, hey, I'm entering so and so here, I can type it out for you. Signal channel.
I don't want to put any more on you that you already have to do, when we could get somebody who is probably going to take them or possibly, enter the same position to just be able to type it. I thought about doing text to talk or whatever it's called, um, but I don't know if that's going to work either. FedEx guys does seem to be rebounding, kind of a little V shape there. By the way, those of you guys in Macy's, I don't know if anybody took that bounce off the point of control, but damn, uh, I I called the little pop here. So let's see if we're right about $26, and we'll short it.
The ninjas were a thing.
Is it really?
Yeah, it recovered.
Might see it. Spotify popped up.
I mean, there was that insane call for. That's why I got into the calls yesterday. Like I closed them out at a slight loss today, but yeah, it's starting to go now.
Yeah, it broke into its gap to the upside. No, I did not do Amazon puts. I'm gonna be dead ass with y'all. It does not look like an attractive play to me. Unless I'm gonna so if I take it, it's gonna be like 20, it's probably gonna be $2,100 or less, which is probably not gonna I mean the likelihood of that hitting, if that happened, y'all, I'm pretty sure the market would crash. Or at least temporary. Like something yeah, that would be insane the amount of market cap that would be wiped out.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 500 billion less than market cap over a 2-day period, just between Facebook and Amazon.
What? Tesla's going nuts.
Well, that's what it was.
See.
D-Walk on it too. Black.
No shit. Look at Tesla. Wow.
Oh,
That's crazy, man. Recalls and all. That's the one that's-
it's gone nuts. Damn, I was up at 10:50 yesterday.
You can live in your profile.
Feel great, man.
That's cool. Sony. How is Sony? Oh, goopy. Yeah. Could you take Neo? So I have a rejection point for Neo at 2433. This has the same setup as Macy's, and it still is lacking the third. I personally still short on it. Look at where the point of control is, and look at the resistance, and then look at the distance and the gap to the downside. I know, I know, I'm always bearish, but I'm not. I was really bullish last year. You couldn't get me to short anything. Zevo. What did it get?
Those 1050s for next week are less than what I got them for. So, I mean, if we still need Tesla above 940, but
Did anybody take Macy's to the upside? That was actually pretty lit. That was like a really, really awesome push to the upside. Ugh. I'm not in anything new. Sony doesn't look like it's moving much. It's got a gap to the down, sitting at a gap, but there's a gap to the downside. Biogen. Hold on.
we paid our next this morning, right?
Huh? All right. Neo. 20. I think this is a bear trap or bull trap, personally.
They already thought, I think Astro would probably have more in front of them if I don't play D-Walk. But what if Trump was just like, just pumping the stock himself, like just like throwing like millions and millions of dollars into it, just so he could say like, oh yeah, we had look at Facebook and like our stack is doing great, it's just the best stack in history.
It's a possibility. I mean, he definitely likes to leverage those type of events, in his favor. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know the details of it, of whether or not he's pumping, money into DY. If anything, he might be taking it out, but no, I'm not. Seems like could, fit that scenario, but I'm not exactly sure. A few more cents here on Neo.
There you go.
Macy's, guys, come on. TA doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's just astrology for men. Why can't it be astrology for everybody? Get that astrology out of here. What do you think you're doing with this, with your stars and your charts? I'm just happy I'm waiting for confirmation to let's squeeze a Rama. I'm about to dunk Macy's in some Mercury Gatorade. Let's go. Fire. Nice call by Rollman on the disco. Those of you guys on live with me, I may hop in the members channel. I may hop in the members channel a little bit later. So if you guys want to hop in and talk. All right, Macy's perfect rejection. Now, could we take a position here? A starter position? Yeah, we could, because it's basically rejected our mark. So I'm going to look at a February 11th put, and guess what? Here's the stop loss. It's going to be a hard stop loss, 2605. So that's as simple as that, 2605. If it crosses above that, I imagine we're going to push to the downside. And we could go with February 18th, give ourselves some time. And while we're looking at it, we're going to be watching. So we have plenty of time because we have 1 minute and 34 seconds to watch this 5-minute candle close to let us know whether we're going to get a real rejection or not. Yeah, Mercury is in Gatorade. All right, so I'm looking at the $25 puts for February 18th. I haven't taken that. All right, contracts are lined up at $96. Now, we have more equity. Do we take more size? Nah, because it's a starter position. We take one. We set an alert at 25.65. We break 25. We go grab a 24. Maybe we get a break today and we break below $25 and flush for the end of the day. Then we go from there. But this is a starter position. And there is the possibility that investors are going to wait and anticipate earnings from Amazon as a potential market catalyst. And if that keeps us in range, then we're going to exit the trade no matter what at the end of the day. Because if you gamble on Macy's, or if you take a Macy's position and hold a downside position, you're going to have to get into the mess of taking a hedge. Because you're in February 18th, it's entirely possible to do so, and do so with good risk. But it is something that I would be careful with. So I'm going to go ahead and signal in now on Macy's. And I'm going to go ahead and take this contract at $97. It's one. So there's the rejection. I'm in one. I'm in one Macy's put now. And I'm marking the stop loss. So stop loss, candle open above 2605. Target is a full. So if we go and step out, what is the daily setup as? Excuse me, what is the hourly setup as? Take a look at it. This is what I got for you. So we've got a triangle here. This hourly candle has 3 minutes and 31 seconds to close. I'd like it to push down to 25.50, and then potentially continue pulling back. So we'll see what happens. But we are totally fine. If we end up exiting this position because it goes over our stop loss, we're also fine because it's one contract. It's well within our risk. We're gonna be okay. So far, nice rejection here. 3 minutes left in this 5-minute candle. I'd love to see it back down 25.65 right here. But nice job on that rejection. So if you guys exited your upside positions, now you're taking a downside position. So. Are you with me, Big Step? It's a little early, so. So Google is up against the previous daily candles 50% mark, and starting to curl a little bit up here to the upside. Watch Google above 305. That's one that I could have made a lot of money on. Heck, I called the level for Google. I said if I was going to take Google, I would take a 3,000, a 3K call, or 3,100, and kind of missed that one. I just didn't take it, and I had no reason. I just didn't. I just was like, oh yeah, oh shit, I didn't take it.
Yeah, dude. I think we were just well. I mean, you hit it spot on with Facebook, but we were like a day late with Google because like by the time we set maybe like by the time I started really look. I mean, I had a contract on Watch, but the day before earnings, the contracts went way up. Like they doubled.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe you know, future earnings speculation plays analysis. Just like look out like maybe 3 or 4 days before.
Yeah.
If you're gonna like take speculative plays, yeah, before the earnings, premium run up just goes insane. But you never know, man. These things.
If you want to see the small account, make sure to leave a like on the screen. I'll show it up here. Look at the 5K likes. I'll show you guys the small account. Bussin'. It's bussin'. Macy's is bussin'. It is bussin'. That Daniel kid on TikTok who cooks food, I love that guy. That guy's so funny.
I'm not sure if I know who I've seen.
He kind of has like a slight speech impediment, but he like always comes running in the room and he throws the food at the phone. And he's like, "What's up, guys? I'm making fried chicken today." And he just kind of, it's, I don't know. It's just funny to watch.
Yeah.
Yo, the rejection on Macy's. Let's go. That was dope. But let's see a cross below the 200 on Macy's. We want to see 25.50. New hourly candle, I believe just opened. So this is where we can and will break out to the upside. This is why this is risky. This is one Macy's put. This hourly candle close wasn't the worst for the upside, so we're gonna watch. So far, bouncing off the 9-day moving average. We're still in a good position though. I'm down 50 cents. All right, so the rejection is kosher, but we are now going up. Hopefully, what is going to be a retest. But again, this can above 26.05. 26.05 is my stop loss. Candle open. Why would I have that as a stop loss? I'll explain why I have that as a stop loss right now. So already this wide flag right here immediately had me thinking rising wedge. Every time I see a flag like that, I always start to think rising wedge. Rising wedges are notorious. Let me bring your attention to SPY. What did we talk about? What did I say literally right before the close on SPY? damn, look at this rising wedge on SPY right up against resistance. I think we're going to pull back. And we gapped down off Facebook earnings. It's almost like they had it all planned. So we essentially ran up to resistance, giving buyers the impression that we're going to make a new high or possibly break out. So with Macy's, I'm suspecting that we might see the same thing if we rebound a little bit. So we could see 2605 or a tap of 2607, and then the candle would likely close back below 26. So that's the plan. I could be wrong, and hopefully I'm wrong, and it goes down now. That'd be dope. But hopefully that makes sense. What I just explained there. Oh yeah, your screen on my YouTube is showing the charts you're explaining. Oh no! Thank you for the update. I didn't realize that it was not showing the right screens. Thank you. I'm sorry, YouTube friends, people. I didn't mean to do that. SPY is currently rejecting the low of day. It just rejected the low of day on SPY for yesterday. Neo rejected its downtrend. I feel guilty going to the Macy's Day Parade now. I didn't feel guilty when I put the Oculus on last night. Felt good. Felt right. I could have bought 4 or 5 Oculuses with that play. All right. You guys ready? What's up, TikTok? Here. Here's the small account. Uh-oh.
A short report just came on Roblox.
Oh my god, dude. I just saw my alert just went off. Oh my god, give me Roblox gap. Hold on. No! Wait for me. Wait. I might have to take this in my main account. Here's the short report buy. Oh, the premiums are getting jacked. The gap fill is $58. So you could take a small gamble now and get a $58, or you could go out February 11th. And this one's quick. If you can't be quick, don't take it. Shit. I hate using fucking Weeble. I would have already been in.
I should have told you before. A little late on this. I heard it. Spot started reacting, and then they just.
I'm gonna take a $55 put now for this week. Yeah, just taking one. Fuck. God dang it. Oh, that would have been a dream come true. Big stepper. Oh. What happened?
Oh, dude, this is bad.
What?
There's like pedophilia out like stuff in this report.
Whoa.
Hold on. I keep sorry, bro.
I could get slapped on this, so you don't have to
I'm just
follow
gonna
me.
go click the link, and it's just page not found now. So it's got taken down the right away.
Are you serious?
Yeah. So, but let me see if I can find another.
Short report from Bear Cave.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Anyone? So there's like some 29-year-olds like convicted child predator who's like was grooming kids on Roblox or something.
Good God. Roblox starts this gap fill at 60, closes the gap fill at 58.50. It's currently bouncing at the gap fill. Go, Roblox, go! Die! Die, Roblox! You get what you deserve. I think this bear shit's getting my brain.
Yeah, I hear you.
Come on. Keep gap. Look at the stocks right now. Look at it jumping. Wiki. Yeah, I took a put. I took $155 put. Watch it. It's good. They can slap you around here. They're not wanting to bounce it. So you could go hit 61.78, and they're gonna try and shake the weeklies out. So I wouldn't try and chase it now, even if it does go. But I kind of got it right up around there. So we'll see what it does. Macy's still looks like it's primed to go and test this target. Come on, Roblox. Circulating. Percolating. Hurry up. News outlets. All right, those are 43%. So if you just like grabbed a lot or something, I would TP or trim. You bought a call instead of a put in my rush? Oh no. All right, I do not like that all the bodies of these candles continue to close are open are closed, excuse me, at 60. We need to, it looks like shorts are attacking this level, but they're not successful. Watch that 61.41 bounce or rejection if we bounce. Come on, Roblox. Looks like it might bounce. We need a big market maker to step up. Dim? Just kidding. Oh, new low on that one. That's good. If it didn't fill, yeah, just fuck. There it is. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Watch it. 61.50. 61.50 for 61.48. If it does. That's how you know there's people at this level. But look, sellers are winning. Look, guys, look at the wicks. Sellers are winning. All right, let's see if we get a rejection there. Pop. All right, they see that level 2. If you're scalping, probably 61.75 is going to be my stop. If you're scalping. There's the rejection. Beautiful. That actually hit 61.16. There you go. Nice. Pressure. More pressure downside. Roblox has a gap to the downside too. Hopefully they don't try and blow us out of the water. Go ahead and get ready to cut if you're scalping. If you're scalping. Sellers still in control. The next test level is 61.80. 61.80. That's the previous open or low of day for Roblox. So that would be where you could expect another rejection here. All right, Macy's guys. It's up to you. But it looks like, I mean, so far these candles are really, really weak, so it might not even have the volume to give us that push. But It is sitting up there. Yeah, this is what I would anticipate happening at Roblox's support level is a bounce. But the IV right now is jumping back and forth, so you'll see that gap get filled. It's just a hair. You know what? I had Benzinga Pro muted, so I would have been able to hear it myself. That's my fault for having it muted.
D-Watch is insane.
You helped short Roblox with shares. Thanks for the team effort. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, you could see a $62 retest at the most, but I still think that it's going to go and fill that gap down. There's Macy's. You guys got my stop loss on Macy's, and we're fine. We're down $3.50. We'll average up if we spot this rejection. So you're up $200 on the day. Might call it. That's a great idea, dude. Or come back at Power Hour. See if there's an A+ opportunity. If you see one, take it. If you don't, then leave it alone. I could still see Baba testing 125.65 today. Yeah, it's got to bounce. Tori, I do have some in the Discord. PayPal, dude, more blood. Yeah, after Macy's, I'm done for the day. Most people who took Facebook should be. This guy's screen name is I use crayons for my TA. Beautiful rejection, guys, on Roblox. Look, 61.65. It's still cradled by the 9, though, so don't be surprised if you still tap that low of day. 62 bucks, but it's still short, in my opinion. Pressure's still down. Difficult trading conditions right now. Yeah, give yourself some credit. I wouldn't. Facebook's gap is a whole different story. Like that's rough, man. I mean, that's one of the single largest drops that we've had in a long time. So I don't. Yeah, this is maybe 265, maybe. But you're gonna need some type of good news, or it might be more downside. So, guys, set an alert on Macy's. You would be down maybe $10. if you hold. So as soon as I get out of Roblox, though, I'm gonna step off. I will signal if I move or change or do anything. I've got a couple things I've got to hop off into. So, but watch this is still the same. Still watching all of those gaps. Neo's gap, Roblox, or well, Roblox is we're already in that one. So I need to use the restroom though. So get ready to TP, I guess. Get it because the restroom. Are you serious? Angel. Bro. Oh my god, dude. Did he take the puts? From March from us? Or just oh my god, dude. Tell that guy to call me. Pick me up in the Lambo, dude. That guy made 100 racks off of this play. He made more than I did. The what? Is that live? BT. That's my favorite gift. Live account. Wow. Well, tell him I personally said congratulations. Tell him to come in here and flex. I'm joking. That's great, dude. Tell him if he wants, he can post in the games page. That's sick, man. I'm so happy that people made good money on that. Split it in half, dude. Put some of that money away. Don't think about trying to use it to. It's not more BP. It's just you can continue to do what you did before. We're gonna still use really good risk management with this small account, guys. You know, we're that was a blessing. We've now taken a small account from $327 to 2,000 plus, which means that we are halfway to our goal of $5,000. Where we're going to try and take the $5,000 account and we're going to either pick scalping gaps, so we're going to start scalping them more with weeklies and size, and attempt to get it to a 10K account. And then from there, leave you guys on your own. I guess we'll start over again. $300. I know, dude. Don't dwell on it too long, man. There's more. There's more. Go play a boxing game. No, there's better. There's earnings. We're gonna play Snapchat, possibly. I like Snapchat's earnings. Next week, there's some lucrative earnings opportunities. Some companies that I know that have been afflicted by the supply chain, but are grossly inflated, and in need of some popping. So. Also, short Baba, it's on principle. Yeah, no, it's rough. There's a FOMO. There's always going to be that, and that is the double-edged sword of it is, you know, you get help from a group, but sometimes, sometimes people are gonna win. I mean, I know that seeing people's games sometimes. I muted the games channel, sometimes like not here, but like if I was in any free group or whatever, I would just mute it because it was just like, yeah, I'm in the part of my trading career where I can't, with a $500 account, can't be adding pressure to make the gains that a $500,000 to $5,000 account is making. There's a big difference. Thoughts on ATVI earnings? I'm down. We'll look at it. We'll look at everything about 2:00. Yep, Snapchat. We can take maybe use a little bit of gamble money. It would be cool if we found out that ATVI is maybe we'll get some buyout news or something. Oh, dude, you made 5,000 $348, dude. That's a car, dude. Little car. Down payment. Yeah, don't forget. I mean, Spike. Hopefully, there's nothing that's going to cause Spike or rip. I don't see it ripping. A project car. There you go. That sounds like more debt. Stock split for Amazon. Oh, dude, that's the fat chance. If that happened and it was near, yeah, that would save the market. For me.
Thank you. Sorry, Jim. No, mother talking. Yeah, it's Chinese.
Sammy?
Thank you.
That's dope.
Thank you. Finish.
Yeah, that's what I said. Sammy.
Word.
Papa Cup. I was like, wants to rip. Said Microsoft huge red candle. Dude, Microsoft. Ugh. Oh my god. Yo, this bear flag on the daily. Look at it, y'all. Oh no. Mate 305 PT. There's still a little bit of a gap on Microsoft to 291.44. You're in 305s? Yes, I will give. I'm gonna go ahead and just signal that I'll do earnings, any earnings trades, any earnings. All right. All right. Roblox, watch that retest that I told you about. It's gonna fall, but it's gonna flag out first before it does. Have a stop loss. Yeah, shorts and longs, if you think about it. If you're in Macy's, guys, it's doing that thing that we talked about. So it's up to you. You can cut if you wish. You can re-enter at the top, which is, we're seeing a potential retest of 26.15. I may actually move my stop loss. It was based on the trajectory of this candle, but I might have to move it if I'm wrong. So it looks like it might be an idea. If you're in Roblox 211, you should be fine. Yeah, just I would say anywhere above 62, 68 would be a danger zone. Baba, for some reason, what looks like it wants to launch up to 125 here, maybe even 126, which I do have a downtrend for Baba there. So I'd say 125.50 for Baba if it moves to the upside. If anybody's in Baba, watch that. Roku. Yeah, Baba looks like it does break out. Roku, that's bottom type activity right there. So you are showing 2 weak candles here. There was a gap that was filled. There's now a gap to the upside, but support, unfortunately, it seems like the nearest place to really bounce. So I'd say 145 on Roku below 148.17, and then watch it back above 152.53 for a potential test of the 155 level. So yes, Roblox is bear flagging right now in the 1 minute. If you're in, you can average up, you can go long, you can exit, and then just grab a longer expiration. But I do think that the gap is going to get filled to the downside. Just have a good tight stop loss. There's Baba. Looks like it's going to go. No. Oh, not hiccups. I hate hiccups. Look at that. Look at that rejection on. Look at that. Look at it. Oh, 61.85. But really, it's 62.
Grab technology trying to make it all of our some device available to the private journey that was the combat this
Thank you for this education. The more in our Discord. Always. I miss you, Potter. But who are you? What do you mean miss me? Like in real life. Dominique, how heavy did you go on Roblox? I'm very short on Roblox. If you're heavy on Roblox and you do go towards low of day, you can trim exposure at 60, 60-25. Obviously, you probably, if you're down 300, enter pretty big. If you're going to use that much, I would probably, especially if you're at support, use a longer expiration. But does it pay to re-enter Roblox? Made a quick $100. Yeah. I mean, I think if we see a good rejection here, I mean that short report definitely doesn't. It's not good, and there is a gap right there. So, yeah, I mean, $60 is a big support. That's one of the dangers that that this level poses, is that it is just the psychological level of 60. But that doesn't change the fact that it just had a short report and currently building what appears to be a bear flag. So. Seems like there is also a heavy put flow to coming in, but I think right now it's a bunch of option. They're going to try and shake out weak hands here. I'd like to see a really nice rejection off of $62. That's really the level that I want to see a big there. Just like that. Do you see that? That was a lot of money right there. Did you see that? That was a market maker right there. Trying to shake someone out either up or down. That was fast, man. Let's see here. 2 times $60 puts. Okay. Well, I'm watching Roblox right now, so I got you. This is the second, so we could go for one more pop up. So. Yes, I see. I was hoping not to say its name. I was gonna let you know who do you know what and bleed. Roblox. Maybe another one? Shit. Wow, market makers, you stink. One more cycle, I think. Yes. So I bought one $55 put. Why did I buy a $55 put? Because it's kind of a, I know that by the end of the day, it's likely going to flush out of this bear flag and go and fill that gap, which will then be a targeted contract. It's far enough out of the money that it will pick up an ID. But if you want, and you don't want to sit and deal, like if you want to be able to hold a little bit, you could see a retest of 62.24, which is the top. So right there, 65. That is a rejection level if we pop. If we don't and we flush down here, I'm gonna go ahead and say that we're probably gonna go for a low of day. I don't like that the whole ribbon is there, but I think we can flush it. Those are hard accusations to shake off. So we would obviously be not like to hear any statements from Roblox and rather just fill the gap to 58.36. So looks like it's flushing. Next week's contracts are so crazy. So again, what do wedges do? Oftentimes extend. Please don't get. You could trim exposure here if you're down, but beware of the extension of the wedge because it. How do we know that there could be an extension of the wedge? It doesn't complete 3 rejections off of resistance. That's how you. That's how you can identify a potential extension of the wedge, and you start to go and look at where it can go and bounce. Now watch Macy's or Roblox go back up now. I took one put. Don't worry about the put that I took. It's a $55 put for this week. We're actually going to enter a real position here once this setup finishes. It should take about another 5 to 6 minutes. I gotta go grab a cup of water in the meantime because I'm parched, but and I just used the word parched. What am I most likely to play on earnings? Gut telling me right now that ATVI, because of all the controversy that it's had, is a play that I'd probably be interested in. Snapchat, as always. Beautiful. Look at the bounce on Roblox. So watch it. It could sit flat right here. Chop, 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 chop. Pot 62.25. So you can use this opportunity to trim exposure if you're not down too bad, or you can wait for that 62.25. So watch for the pop, but we want to see 3 more tap, another tap. No, I did not go to school for this. Is SQ a swing trade or an? I haven't signaled SQ. Colin, are you talking to me? Can you explain the sign you see? I think it might be worth me making a video on it, possibly, on why I took Facebook puts. Maybe we can do a podcast, me and Manny. All right, we're back.
Coca-Cola, ticker KO. You've got the $62 calls coming in on the ask expiring February 11th, approximately $100,000 worth. That's ticker KO. The $62 call is coming in on the ask and above the ask expiring February 11th.
Look at Roblox, back up. Macy's, back down. And Baba to the upside. 125.42. Harry Potter. I don't like Amazon earnings now. So far the hourly candle is pulling itself up by 559. It's back up at 359. It's above 360.22. Roblox is at the rejection point 62.22 here. Let's see if it breaks above. I'll just cut it. Lost a lot of IV. I still think Han might. I mean, it's not really showing a lot of strength at support. It still could be a gap play.
DMAC. Shares open at the high.
Here comes Baba, 125.50.
57% at business media acquisition.
That one. Are the glasses just a brand thing, or do you actually like the style? There's a story behind them, I guess, if you will. But
That's TSLA.
Yeah.
Plenty of bullish signals in the past 5 minutes or so. You had folks purchasing transactions at the $1,000 strike.
guys, we're gonna pop on Macy's. We're gonna pop on Macy's, and I think we are actually gonna hit that 200-day. We're gonna hit the top of this zone, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and cut Macy's and change the stop to 26 to 25.96. So if we break this wick, I'd rather take it reshort and cut it for a $2 loss. So Roblox is breaking up. So hold on. Don't you leg in when you see a rejection. You don't leg in when you see a break. So right now I wouldn't leg in until you see. So right now we've got another level 62.73. And this just could be simply a rebound. And we could this just might not play out. I've seen these fake breakout to the upside and then flush. So we'll see what happens in the next few minutes. But the contract that I entered literally decreased in value just off of IV. Watch Apple. Crazy price action for sure. I still feel that Roblox will stay short. So if your expiration's longer, then that's fine. But I told you they're likely going to try and shake out. I just got to try to start over again, man.
The X-Axis Financial now seeing the $50 on Alpha X-Ray AX.
Look at Roblox. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You gonna do it? It's just a bounce off the 9-day moving average and then a pop back up and everybody gets blasted. Yeah, I am. I grabbed a $55 put on Roblox that I was gonna just hold. And I still don't see Roblox recovering. I see Roblox being manipulated, but I don't see Roblox necessarily recovering immediately. If it did by chance get into the 6340s or 6355 level, then at that point this would be a full. They probably squeeze the bears out, so it would be a technical squeeze. And then you would likely see, maybe even a gap fill, which, it would be a mini squeeze for people just now trying to jump in. And that may be what you just see. But it was definitely a short the support type thing, but yeah, it's just one contract, so but we'll see what happens. I think that if we retest this 6277, that we should reject, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, pretty choppy. Roblox alert from Option Flow Twitter. Did I short Meta? Yeah, I took Meta to the downside last night. Tesla has that inverse head and shoulders on the hourly. I don't know if anybody can see that. It's also apparently $1,000 strike is coming in. That's nuts. That's nuts. You said Alta. So looks like
PayPal, ticker PYPL. The 129 calls are coming in on the ask, expiring this week, approximately $140,000 worth. That's ticker PYPL. 129 calls coming in on the ask, expiring this week. PayPal near VWAP.
what did you just say? Let him be whoppy. What? What? There's a gap on PayPal from to 132. Look at Roblox. Just don't say his name. No, Honeywell looks good though. Macy's, come on, let's go. Back down. Apple looking like a double top. I'll check it out. So you asked me about Alta. You said rising wedge. Does give the vibe. It's not the vibes. Yeah, it does have that bit of that rising wedge look, but it's gonna take a minute to complete. Macy's, good short so far. Let's get it back below 25.55. And then we can possibly go for this 25.30. So as far as Apple is concerned, it's a double top. Maybe not double top. Unless you're talking about like a lower time frame. Oh, there we go. Maybe. That's a pretty thick whip. You could be in store for this. Looks like it just set the range for chop. So watch Apple to bounce at 174.65. It could be a double top, but it's a 5-minute double top, which might give you 174, even if it's very bearish. I'm in a Roblox put, but that thing got smoked. It's not moving now because of the IV. What's going to need to happen is once we flush 6127, people will likely pick those contracts back up, and you'll see a small revival there. Macy's is green. Nice pullbacks here. I think that Macy's could qualify for a flag. Let's see, nice 15-minute doji up there. Yeah, 25.50 is a super key level. We lose that, we got a lot underneath us, and we definitely need some heavy, nice downside. But right, 6 minutes and 40 seconds in this candle here, that's going to be an inverted hammer on Macy's to the downside. So I'm loving Macy's even more. Apple hit the dumpy. If you took the rejection off the top, well, that's been hard to enter actually. Yeah, this next candle on Roblox right here, right now. The only thing that I'm wondering, oh man, this is gonna suck for everybody because this is gonna happen all day. This is gonna be a all day thing. Is Roblox just extended? That's the danger. But this is the third tap of support.
You may see this.
Uh-oh. Let's see, Roblox. Give us the dump. 5 minutes and 44 seconds left on Macy's hourly candle. Neo and Macy's looks good. Baba also looked interesting. Did it go and hit my target? Man, let's go. 124.40, 35. So not quite, but a few cents away. So nice one on that one. This is the 5-minute 9-day moving average for Roblox. Roblox says we look weak. Yeah, I could enter again. Your contracts are likely moving a little, or losing, or gaining back a little bit of value. What am I talking about? Yeah. QQQ's next level to the downside for me is going to be 356.63. Do I think SPY will go to 430? If it keeps going like this, yeah. But I don't think today. I don't think today. If Amazon tanks on earnings, sure. $306.41. Uh-oh. Now Richo Slayer coming in here. The judgment, gonna miss out on big money. See you later, Dave. We just turned $46 into like $1,700. So I don't know what you guys are talking about. Give me Hendrix. The ukulele dude. I'm gonna have to start blocking this guy. That's all right, Jacob. The ego's weak on this one, so just relax, man. It's gonna be okay. Levels on Kroger. Gotcha. Yes, I will look into yes. I will talk about it. I'll talk about it a little bit later. Levels on Kroger. Damn, that thing looks like it's gonna make a head inverse head and shoulders. The company sentiment at Kroger, man, that thing is low, dude. The workers hate working there, from what I can tell. Upside target $50 on Kroger. I don't know when they have earnings. I don't know what are you talking about, like levels? Yeah, K Rogers. If you're playing Kroger to the upside right now, lower time frame, there's a gap that it's trying to fill. Looks like that's going to fill around 45.37. There's a key level at 45.46. And I would keep an eye on that one. Roblox here needs to flush 61.10, $61 basically. And we could see another leg down here. Perfect 5-minute bear flag though. So I hope this has some follow through here. Good patience. If you guys got in that put on the bottom, it's fluctuating, but you should see life breathe back into it. You could, use a longer expiration to average out.
BMAC shares resume hit $18.46 at the high. Victor Michael Alvarez.
Neo with a major point of rejection. Look at Macy's. Damn, that was a good entry. All right, so now 25.42. February 11th. I think I want to add the $25 or the $25 puts for February 11th as well. I don't think that Macy's can get to its gap today. That's going to be really tough. But I do think it could get to open 25.05. So you could do a $25 put if you wanted to. But again, we're at the point that we could bounce. So we want to see a break. Yeah, it would be nice, but it would take the market actually flushing. Google would have to dump, something. How's Microsoft for you guys? I haven't checked on it. One thing that I recommend doing is when I give you guys a level and you see the level, mark it like on your charts and see if you can see what I saw, or if you can see the same level that I do. Looking for bounces and rejections across the board. So 50% on Microsoft, nice. Yeah, Macy's looks pretty weak. Meta's even not showing any strength, kind of looking like it might go for the rest of its gap. Yes, Theta will eat your Amazon 220 put. Or no. Theta will actually increase a little bit. You might just stay break even, depending on where it goes. If it dumps, you might make a little bit of money on it as the IB increases. So I think the market wants to stay in range, but look at Baba with a beautiful rejection. I love it. I wonder if Baba stays in range until earnings. Yeah, Starbucks planning more price hikes. The hell are you gonna charge me, dude? Everybody's gonna be making coffee at home.
LBO Live 1. Press release says Williams Perry urgency dispute cross the sanction against the opposing counsel. Around theory one says it had all 15 claims for monetary relief asserted by Barry Regenstein versus Line.
We'll take a look at them, guys. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and add a $25 put on Macy's here. For February 11th. One. I'm adding one. No fill. Trying to get refilled. No fill. No fill. Canceling the order. Wow. I just have one contract. I couldn't get filled, guys. If you got filled, good job. SPY is turning bearish here. Looking like it's gonna go touch point of control 450 again. Yeah, we will no foot fill either. Yeah. Fortunately. I would say the best earnings are probably Mondays and Tuesdays because that way your contract isn't getting destroyed. That is a huge rising wedge on the monthly for Amazon. Holy shit. Makes you want to short it even more, dude. Yeah, we're right now we have a target, you know, probably about $25 on Macy's to get out of most of it. If there is, depending on what you're in or what your size is, there's levels at 25.32. There's levels at 25.25. And then there's a key level at 25 even. The goal would to be at this point is because I believe that we just shorted the top on Macy's. And I really think that we could see as low as 24.75. But again, it's going to be really, really tough to swing this because I really don't want Amazon to like do well, which I don't know if it will. And then everything gaps back up. And then we're gonna just be in the same situation we were before. So I would like for Macy's to seriously lose some key levels here. But Roblox still looks weak underneath its 5-minute, 9-day moving average. Weak 5-minute candles here, trying to bounce. So I will signal Snap earnings at the end of the day if I do.
RBLX, here at deal.com saying that's an activist target. Got Tommy Yankee, Tom Lima, YPL.
There we go. There we go, Macy's. Yeah, talk about an Amazon, dude. I doubt it, but split. Imagine if Amazon ever called a split. Yeah, we're done. Took Macy's 25 put for 211. Okay, good. I'll see what price snaps ends at, or is at. What's up with Roblox? Well, I certainly hope that it's continuing to the downside and not extending itself and going for a bounce. But at the moment, it looks like it's coming out of a bear flag and has very weak candles underneath the 9-day moving average and might attempt to make a new low here in the next few minutes. So, Roblox, Macy's. Macy's is 12% right now. Yeah, I know who Zach Morris is. So to expect I believe that Macy's will offer a bounce to re-enter to the downside. So don't expect a straight line unless something awful happens or something. If SPY just starts dumping or bad news below 450, I've got levels of 448.39 and 447.50. So yeah, if you guys did that, that's dope. Could I please check on PayPal? I am watching PayPal right now. You're sitting up flat, 125.50. That's a key level. Go to the daily, zoom out. You are currently sitting on a pretty rejection level from way back in March of 2020. And it looks like the next key level underneath you that really matters is 121, 122, somewhere in that range. So Roblox looks like it's going to pull back here. It's not doing very well. Macy's, guys, let's go. Let's let's go. We just snagged the top. A little bouncy up there, but pretty good entry. Nice expiration. No worries. Good stop loss. If you guys added, if you guys were able to add, now you're doubling up. I would not be going long on PayPal. I'm not going long on anything. I'm not long. For guys, let me. If you don't know this about me, I am, and most of the admins will tell you, a swing trader at heart. And I love leaps. You know, I like to go long. I'm not signaling longs because I don't take them in this. I just don't take them in this type of market. It just doesn't fit what I'm trying to do. Um, I just don't see it. You know, I mean, I know that there's moves that have been made, but yeah, it's just not for me. So I mean, it's certainly at a place where PayPal has been beaten up badly. but it literally has lost all of its COVID, almost all of its COVID games. It's at pre-COVID levels. Yeah, we're in Roblox shorts. Oh, little mini invert or head and shoulders. Yeah, max out. That's unfortunately what's happening here. IV spike, and that's being taken advantage of at the moment. So yeah, same here. Macy's is doing well though, so just trading that one. Focused on 17% right now on Macy's. What will Macy's hit before reversal? Like a bounce reversal, like retest reversal, or like a reversal reversal? Like long line. I'm gonna get some Cuban food. Morning, Stump Destroyer. So retest level. Retest levels are 25.43, where I would anticipate the 9-day moving average 50 to kind of collaborate meet there. 25.50 at the most. If it does break 25.50 to the upside, then I would not be super stoked about that. Got you. Yeah, no problem. Damn, dude.
There's the RSX. Dropping here to above 49.
Macy's. Did anybody play it differently or play any weeklies or something? That's a great flush, dude. No, I'm not playing Amazon puts right now, guys. I'll let you know what I do, but no. That's not me. Rope, dude. I'll signal those of you guys on YouTube. I'll leave the stream up today. I'll leave TikTok. Obviously, I'll take this down when I take a break here in a moment. Macy's is doing way better than I anticipated. What a beautiful short, man. Oh, Manny would be proud. I think everybody would be proud. It's amazing. Roblox Max is exactly right. They're bleeding IV right now. So either you're just gonna have to wait for what looks like is inevitably going to happen, which is to fall, or go long. So this is where I'm guessing that we're going to bounce on Macy's. So again, 25.45 is actually where I'll call that. So where's Manny? I'm not sure. Yeah, I am so hungry right now. Big step. Did you take Macy's? Cool. All right, just curious. Good setup. Beautiful. We planned this one last night really, really well. And again, this is if you guys didn't learn this, or if you want to write this down, I don't even know if you could really. It's just kind of a mental note. This is why I said I would rather Macy's go up before it goes down. So, and this is precisely why. All right, so watch Macy's to you've got again you've got 25 25.45 as that potential retest level. So Bobby, what was your question?
White House says Russia, Belarus military.
Does IB affect closer to or at the money options or further? Further. The further away from the money, the less likely it's going to go in the money, and the less likely it's going to, or more likely it's going to lose value. G Gravestone Doji on the QQQ Daily. Oh man, what a beautiful arrangement of words. Sensational. Best, cheapest crypto? I'm not your guy. I have no idea. Dude, after there's and I support crypto creators, all that other stuff. I know there's a lot of money to be made, but holy crap, do I know some people who are losing bags and like people getting hacked and like getting like that. Like how I think there's like $300 million just stole from like and then you get Gunna with the rug pull. It's like basically it's like the wild wild west of the stock market. Like you if a star did that what Gunna did, which is pump a coin and then rug pull and then delete all the pages, yeah, uh, that's prison time for anybody. And there's been a bunch of other creators. I'm just talking about stars because there's another. I forget it was what Logan Paul did a rug pull. So yeah, I'm just not educated enough to give you like a recommendation. I'm sure there is. Yeah, got a rug pull. So. Roblox. Go. Yeah, exactly, dude. Snoop Dogg, man. These people just they're getting their bags. They don't care. I mean, unfortunately, but well, Roblox is not as bad. It's lost $34 rather than 60. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna work. I'm gonna continue to work on the small account. Absolutely, absolutely. I might even set up hotkeys on it. I don't know. I gotta go. So Roblox, could please go down. Look at Neo. Amazing. New stop loss on Macy's 2560 or 2565. Guys, I gotta hop off. I think my stomach is eating my spine right now. I didn't make all that money on Facebook just to starve to death, so I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, even though I'm still in, so well, in the same way I can feel my stomach turning inside out. Yeah. Hobbs, it will expire tomorrow. But right now we're up 15% on Macy's. I'd love to see more continuation of the downside here. Watching that 9-day moving average. My stomach eating my spine. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just mute the stream. So you guys watch your positions. Roblox is still a short for me. But I gotta get some food. Peace. Yeah, most things are bouncing right now going into power hour, and we did see a tick down going into power hour. So I'm curious to see what we do if we bounce up and then continue down, but we shall see. Oh, damn. Well, that's not good. Okay, well, that's better. Damn. I just sat on my glasses, bended them things right damn near in half. I just bent them right back, and they worked. I am a little worried about a bounce. So if you guys are in anything in your green and you have multiple positions, it might be a good time to trim. Let's see. Because I wonder if it's possible to bounce if they know that Amazon, or I have someone out there now that's, if they know that Amazon is going to go to the downside. So. All right, sorry about that little delay there. Geez, Snap is interesting. Got you. Yeah, I'm gonna look at ER plays. Yeah, I'm thinking about Snapchat. Still like Ford. I do think Ford looks good. Amazon ER play. Damn, man. Look at Starbucks hitting the dump. Damn. Starbucks just slammed into support. Amazon cut its earnings in half from last quarter. It may not actually miss. Yeah, I'm sitting this one out as well, guys. I'm sitting out that especially. And so here's the dynamic that we have to think about. We got to think about the fact that if they do miss, that's terrible. Like, I mean, if they do miss, I imagine that I wouldn't expect a huge Facebook type drop, but I would anticipate some type of pullback, possibly to that 24K. But then at the same time, if the IV is super jacked up, it might be worth yeah, it's almost 200% of your calls. Look at Justin just said it. Amazon IV is almost 200% of your calls. If your calls or puts don't matter in the money, RIP. So I just feel like there's better opportunities elsewhere. And with that being said, I'm not trying to sway you one way or another. So, can I give a recap? We took profit. We shorted Macy's at the top. We're still in Macy's shorts.
There are a number of.
They were on sale. Get it? Because it's like short. Never mind. What's up? There he is. What's up, bro? I'm live on YouTube. That's why I got this up. My phone's charging. So I can't do it. I can't stream. Yeah, that's right. Oh, if you're up on Amazon, homie, maybe trim your positions in half. We were just talking about it. 200% of your calls or puts are just IV alone. So you're gonna have to deal with that at the bell. And if you don't have like a hotkey or something like that, it's gonna be really, really tough. I am looking at earnings right now. We got Snapchat. I like Snap. I think ATVI could be really interesting as well. I wonder if Merck would do well. Didn't they would have that acquisition. I don't know about Merck. I'd have to go look at Merck and how it's. Oh, they already delivered. Never mind. Unity Software. I haven't really ever played that one before, so I don't really have any fundamentals to go off of. But I think I'm gonna look at Snapchat first. Oh, look at Spy. If you guys are in Macy's with me, or I really want to signal Neo right now to the downside. I want to signal $22 puts for February 18th, and then possibly even just the $23 strike for February 11th. I'm a little nervous though, just because it's Neo, But anyway, if you're in Macy's with me, I really think that my TP target's still going to be around 24.77. So I'll let you guys know what I do with that contract. So yeah, so Starboy, we also mentioned that they cut their guidance in half from last time, and that could affect the earnings going forward. So Unity and ATVI are adjacent. That may be true. Yeah, I'm not much of a. I don't know much about that side of things, but let's look at the daily and let's go identify some key levels. But we also know that ATVI has that acquisition, so it might not go too far. I think it's $93. What was the price? Do you guys? Starboys on TikTok. Oh my god. You still I just like the Bernie. I just think that the Bernie shirt is hilarious. That man's a meme. I mean, good or bad, he's a meme. I'm not political here. You guys know that. No, you're not gonna hear me talk about politics. I'll look at Snapchat. I'm looking at it right now. So ATVI immediate red flag is the fact that it has the potential acquisition. I don't want to mess with that. Snapchat, on the other hand, which has a disgusting cap to the ups, I could see this one going at $18. I think that I'm going to go look at the chain really quick. The tough thing about playing earnings right now, y'all, is you need to have a significant drop in order to actually make a profit here. Because if the calls aren't in the money or not right outside of the money, you're kind of gonna get burned because the value of the contracts plus the decrease in IV with theta is all, and if it moves in the opposite direction, you're gonna get toasted. So, Potter, what Macy's? Oh yeah, Macy's is doing well, but I'm warning you guys right now that this is a potential bounce level. I really would like to just cleanly flush and make our way to the downside, but the market doesn't care a lot. Hold on, I'm looking at it right now. I thought about Pinterest too. I don't know if I like ATBI. I'm really picky. And that doesn't mean that I'm any better, but I'm really picky about the setup that I trade. The setup does matter to an extent. But yeah, I don't want to take something that could potentially just stay up purely. I mean, what happened? I mean, maybe they announce the acquisition and it pops up, but I don't think it's too far from the target price, so it doesn't really feel like it's worth it to me. Pinterest is at its point of control. The only place that I could see it going is into the teens. So Snapchat, I think if I was to give a PT on Snapchat, I would say $20 even, or as low as 1850. 1850. I don't know why, but my gut's telling me that Snap might end up dumping pretty hard, losing most of its gains, especially since it's died down in popularity. You just bought an ATBI $80 put, $79 call just in case. Got you. What about Lee Auto puts? Lee Auto would probably still be a downside play for me. They don't have earnings anytime soon. Yeah. One second, guys. Hey. Can you hear me? Here, last few minutes of the day. So, huh? Oh, you're fine. All right. What was Snap? That's what I'm going to look at. 500% on these ER plays, guys. IB is smoking. Yeah, you can wish for a split on Amazon. That's the only gamble. I mean, but I use TradeStation. It's a weekly put, and honestly, it's pretty smoked. So no, probably not. Unless if we dump into day, I'll probably just get out of it. If you're in something longer or your expiration is next week, I still like Roblox to the downside. Yes, Ford. I will. I'm looking at them right now, guys. I promise. I'm looking as much as I can. I'm looking for the plays. Yeah, I'll let you guys know. Pins is 400% on that Ivy. Yeah, massive gap on snap, and that's the thing is it could just go pop up to 42 and then flush. I don't know, man. This earnings, this set of earnings isn't as exciting for me. Oh my god, guys, the implied volatility on Snapchat. No way. I'm sorry, guys. You couldn't get me into Snapchat with it. Nah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. I at the most, I would take a $15 put just if I was really, really gambling. Because $18, that's February 11th. I would take a $15 put. You might be able to get away with that thing. But I'm telling you right now, this looks completely screwed. Yeah, you can't get anything. You might be able to sell some premium, but yeah, you can miss me with that one. I'd rather play something in sympathy. Ford. What about Ford puts? Yeah, I guess that's worth looking at. What's Ford? Ridiculous. You know what you could do? You could play earnings for to find a company that reports tomorrow morning. But Ford Ivy is now about 200. Oh my god, yeah, that's terrible. Why? Why? Ford is probably the only one that doesn't have a terrible. And I think I gave it a $16 price target. All right. Well, if you want a Ford gamble, I'll give you a Ford gamble. Uh Honestly, the premiums are cheap enough. How about we'll do 1750 put February 11th. Okay, that's halfway between my price target of 1650. February 11th, Ford 1750, and then February 11th. I guess we got to kind of balance that one out. We're going to do 2250 on that one. What about those GM $50 leap puts? Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, Ford shits the bed. Here's the thing. GM is still at support, and I really don't like shorting support. You have to give me a minute on those. What's up, y'all? Ford. All right, hold on one second. So Ford, February 11th, and you can do $22 calls or $22 calls at 1750 puts. Oh, I'm sorry, excuse me. 2250 calls, February 11th, and
S&P 500 Tier 3 value percentage
18 or 1750 puts.
set of 15 or 20 minutes ago. Now flirting with the 44.90 level here.
I'm more short biased on that one, to be honest with you guys.
90 level 44.
I'm short on Ford. I am taking a straddle on Ford. It's popping off. What's popping off? Yeah, you could straddle the indexes with short expiration contracts for earnings on Amazon. You're not gonna get that crazy. Matt, that's totally fine. Does everybody in the Discord that's on live hear me? And or heard me on that one? If you guys are in the Amazon straddle, I hope you're okay with life. Just be careful. Macy's play 95%. Great. That's awesome to hear, dude. Love those games. That's amazing. You know what? I remember you on YouTube talking more about Dash to the downside, and it's been falling all day. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Son of a biscuit. All right, well, that sucks because I really wanted to take a straddle on it, but it's at support right now, so maybe it bounces before earnings, and we can still maybe because I really want to play Dash earnings. I think that one's worth shorting.
Black trade here of about 877,000 shares.
If the snap puts me to expire tomorrow, I wouldn't touch snap at all.
Ticker field uniform November RUN shares of about 70, 60 or 70 cents here last 10 minutes.
Nah, Amazon does not seem. It seems like a recipe for disaster. Yeah, I know, Zemo. Don't tell me you love DoorDash too, dude. Oh shit. I'm not gonna make a recommendation on anything. I'm gonna just tell you my opinion. My opinion is that Amazon, you can't catch me. Snapchat, Amazon, Pinterest. There is a reason why I am picky. And ask Faith. I almost call you by your real name. Ask Faith how many times I tell him, nah, I'm good. And he'll try and convince me, and I tell him no, because I'm really picky. But I feel like my batting average, as I know a lot of you guys have played some earnings with me recently, but my batting average playing these earnings for the most part is pretty high. So Sarah, I am playing an earnings straddle. So how do I execute the Ford straddle? Squeeze your butt cheeks and hope. No. I'm just kidding. So what you need to do is, and this all again depends, just like I said with Facebook, it depends on where we open. Where we open is what matters. If we're in the money, then we can just kind of take profit. This morning on Facebook, granted that it's actually still, I don't know what Facebook puts are at right now. I hope nobody held craziness. But we had 260 puts, right? Oh god, those are worth 23.40. Oh my god.
It's like managing an after your idea of November RUN. So that
Sounds romantic.
This doesn't it?
Potter's eyes are. My eyes are red. It's just my skin color, buddy. Hey. No, they're not. Look at how white my eyes are.
that continues. A rebound here as a factor.
And the Stokes are taking a rebound, dude. Shush.
44.97.
Tired of your shit.
Last trade as a factor futures.
Update on the small account. It's at basically $2,600. Rainmaker, what?
That maybe.
Yeah, my free throw percentage instead of a batting average. That's good. What? I didn't have anything planned tonight.
The sunset's at 6.
Huh?
It's at 6.
The sunset is.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Are you gonna take the kids? Are we taking them?
Well, yeah, if we both go, we have to take kids.
Nah. Why do you guys just keep saying Potter? Say something. Get a Potter chant going. Why? I don't think it doesn't matter the price action, it's the IB on the contracts.
That's what like.
Oh no. Who are you giving up on, TS Scooter? What's my opinion on Roblox? I think they're gonna sink it still, but at this point this seems like kind of like blatant manipulation. And if it does bounce, it's gonna be a perfect inverse head and shoulders. So if you're long, maybe worth hedging yourself. There is a gap to the upside on Roblox that if they end up finding a way to get out from underneath this, they're gonna end up ripping to the upside, probably for a quick pop. Yes, ID is implied volatility. What about Google? No, I'm not buying Google. Thoughts on Amazon with a smaller account? Absolutely not. I would not do that at all. I'd rather have IB around the 100 to 120 mark. Yeah, trade Amazon on the paper account if that's really what you want. Oh, the Ford straddle. As far as exiting it, if it's in the money, then you're just gonna exit it. We'll talk about it in the morning. Yeah, if you're trading Amazon right now, I would just start drinking. I am. Look at 15. Look at the 15-minute on Roblox with the bear flag. Yeah, go crazy on it. Yeah, go crazy on it on the paper account. Do it. Shortest life away. I want Macy's to die. Can they do something stupid? I think they might pop up here to 25.25. If I go swing it though. I feel like the market's gonna pump if Amazon is gonna do shitty, but I don't know. Hey Potter, I missed the Facebook play, therefore I have to FOMO my entire account into Amazon straddle. Oh god, I failed you. I failed you all. Yo, Kenneth, I like the bear. That's cool. Snap has been falling since the last after earnings. It tempts me, but it's still like there's not. You know what I'd rather do though? I'd rather sell the premium or buy the bounce. I don't know. It just I see the potential to dump, And that's why I said, if you guys want to, I mean, I'll take it with you. If you guys really want to take Snapchat, I'll take a $15 put with you, but I'm not taking anything else. $15 put February 11th at $30. I'll take that one. I'm up 60% on Amazon puts. I have to hold it. Should I take a call to hedge? Oh shit, man. Oh Lord. I'm gonna start getting into cigarettes. Oh my God. So time to switch brokers, my boy. I guess this is the this is the time to switch your brokerage, my guy. I was gonna say, dude, I might take the L on that one, dude. If you care about that money, I don't know. You know what? I would do it, and then I would call them immediately and just be like, "I'm so sorry, I didn't know what I was doing. My daughter sold it. I don't know." Yeah, you gotta take your business elsewhere. Am I swinging Macy's? Yeah, I think I'm gonna swing Macy's, but I gotta swing something to hedge it. So Macy's has a nice bear flag right now. I love it. Look at Macy's. Look at the volume on this 5 minute candle here. Where are you going, Macy's? Where are you going? I would love to see a short on Macy's here down to 24.75. What's the difference between a strangle and a straddle? A strangle, you got a more of a lack of oxygen, preferably right around the throat. Straddle is you just sit on it. I don't know. No, I'm just messing with you. I'm sorry. I'm exhausted right now. What is the difference between a strangle and a straddle? A strangle is going to be preferably right outside of the money. Or excuse me, outside of the money. Same strike on both sides. With the same expiration. And then a strangle is the opposite. So I feel like I'm totally every time I start saying it out loud, I feel like I'm messing it up. Hold on 1 second. Let me just so that I'm not messing it up. I'll read you the actual definitions. So, in finance, a strangle is a trading strategy involving the purchase or sale of two options, allowing the holder to profit based on how much the price of the underlying security moves, with minimal exposure to the direction of the price movement. A strangle consists of one call, one put, with the same expiry and underlying but different strike prices. Typically, the call has a higher strike price than the put. If the put has a higher strike price instead, the position is called a guts. What the fuck? A guts. So I guess I've been doing a guts. That's my strategy. The guts. And then as far as a straddle, the straddle is two transactions of an options with the same underlying with opposite positions. So one holds a long risk, the other short. As a result, it involves the purchase or sale of a particular option derivative that allows the holder to profit based on how much the price of the underlying security moves, regardless of the direction of the price market movement. So I would even say that my strategy doesn't even really qualify for either one of those because I am looking to go outside the money, especially at the beginning of the week. And I do have a bias most of the time, and I do usually have a designated target. So Roblox, yeah, Roblox is dying finally. So who even shops at Macy's? Here is the search engine for TikTok. Eh. A strangle is what I'm going to do to the CEO of Macy's. Big steppers. Why am I not gambling on ATVI? Why am I not gambling on ATVI? The option premiums. All right. Oh, not the option premiums. Mostly the fact, and I need to double check. Hold on, let me go and see what the price is. They're being bought. There's a possible acquisition by Microsoft. The company announced a $69 billion deal to purchase the video game Activision. All right. Well, I don't see. I know that it's close or in the 90s. So personally, I'm not taking a position on ATVI knowing that they could be bought. Now, here's the thing. You could take this trade and they could announce something like that and maybe it gives you that nice move to the upside. But otherwise, no. So Microsoft, a perfect example of a retest there.
New session on Steve closely behind 44.80 and a half the last rate. Note that the recent afternoon low and that's covered there is 34.79
Come on, Macy's.
are 1 point off that low right now with just under 30 minutes left in today's trading session.
30 minutes left here. I don't know. Just doesn't make me feel confident in the trade. All right, let's look at earnings for tomorrow morning. I wonder if I can leg into anything for Monday. We could leg into something on Monday, and then it would just pump on IB all day. Like on semiconductor. That one's IB is probably pumped up already. I wonder if I can enter an on straddle. I've never done that before. I've never entered a straddle like early, but I don't see any reason why it couldn't be beneficial. February 11th. I'd have to go and look at the daily first. Looks like all-time high 71. Gaps down to 39. Gaps to 48. Okay.
I can close it balance.
I'd call $44. Oh, February 4th. Hey, the spread is disgusting. But if you can try and get a good limit fill, I might do the $45 puts for on semiconductor for February 11th and take it now as a kind of an experiment. You can try and fill for 35. I'm going to signal this, but I hope anybody that's listening knows that they don't have to take this. I'm just going to try this out.
As this week's statement response report from Hindenburg Research. And Hindenburg believes the report is really intended to benefit Hindenburg Research, which can help us disclose and profit in the event.
Oh, look at that. I just changed the bid. I got it. technically using my student loans on Amazon Straddle, isn't that illegal?
$5.29.
I feel like I shouldn't even read that question out loud. Yeah, that just felt illegal saying it out loud. Why'd you make me do that? Yeah. I mean, there's more profits that could have been made on Facebook, but again, it's the safest thing to do. It's the safest thing to do. Definitely stayed beaten down. Probably gonna go fill its gap to the downside, but yeah, man, I think we're gonna eat the dust. So
Coming up after the close, earnings from AMC and Amazon, SNAP Snap, letter U, Unity Software, PINS interest, letter F, part.
what's my Macy's price target? My Macy's price target is $24.75, which if you guys want to, you can add to that position. February 11th. I'm gonna go with the previous high. Guys, I'm gonna take the $70 call, and I'm gonna try and pull that ask down to 35. See if they'll fill me. I don't know. I hope that Amazon dumps down to $1,900 and all of you guys have Lambos, but I'm gonna stick to the. What do I think about AMC? I don't even think about it. I'm a little worried about Macy's right now. I don't like it. I don't like that look it has in its eye. Look at the volume on Macy's. It's kind of disturbing. But it's got high volume. It's not moving up. Ugh. Hopefully we don't get a fake out on the downside. Are you still trading? I mean, I just hopped back on. You're in Roblox puts. What do I do? See, I don't know. Holy shit! Honeywell is up 153%. Anybody in Honeywell still? Honeywell? On the stop on? No. Right now, the small account is at $2,668.86. Yep. And we're gonna take this shit to 5K here shortly. Now that we got a little bit of meat. FedEx put is still about 21%, but the on 190 put is 153% HON. Oh shit, we might go in the money. Who's in on? Or who's in HON? Yeah, the HON is printing still 153%. What am I playing in the small account? I'll tell you in a second. Hold on. I just realized that I had to wear like athletic pants. It was cold this morning and pants, so these pants. Hold on one second. I'll be back. Yeah. So. Earnings next week. Okay, hello, Road. Potter's smooth jazz music just made me buy an Amazon straddle. Oh God. I want to enter a Macy's short right now, but I'm not gonna. I've watched you all week on YouTube. Nice. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, still no VR? Yeah, I know. I am in the middle of doing a whole lot of things, so just trying to do that. That's going to be a big thing with the education that we put out this month. So I don't like Pinterest, but that's right. Yeah, I think Bernie Sanders is a funny man. It'll dump Tallinn. Yeah, I entered Ford Straddle. I entered an on Straddle too. That's not good. No, I think Pinterest is not a good straddle because of the IB. Is really high. Can you, yeah, I can in a minute. I bought two $75 puts for 211. Could you take a look at them on ATVI? The volume looks good. Sure. So it's $75 puts. Small account plays. I don't have anything but Ford and Macy's right now that I've already entered and been in for quite a bit here for the whole day, damn near actually. We took Macy's at the top, literally. We shorted damn near the top on Macy's. So we got a good fill. So just to give you guys an explanation on IB, I use this example. Maybe it's not the best, but I feel like it helps me understand. You can think of IB like I tell people like imagine you have a restaurant where the price of the table goes up. The more people that reserve or come to the restaurant. Uh, if that's the case, and you buy a table before anybody else does in the morning, and then by the end of the day, it's completely booked or reservations are flying in, and the cost of your table, or premium of your table goes up just purely because people are joining or are reserving the table. They're buying the same strike as you, and so the more people that do, um, or the more volume that the contract has, oftentimes you can consider that a metaphor for IV. So right now, everybody has jacked the IV up on Amazon, Snapchat, doing the same thing, taking big bets to the up and the downside and stuff. Thank you for subscribing to YouTube. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's it. We're live right now. Oh no. I mean, if you guys are taking Amazon, I support you. I hope for the best, but it's just not for me. Macy's looks absolutely bonkers right now. I don't know what to think about it. It's got really high volume, but it's not actually moving. So I think I'm gonna hold it. Okay, so here's the deal. I think that it's worth. I'm gonna hold, but here's the thing. Macy's will gap up to 20. I don't know. Macy's could gap up I don't know, to 25.68, right back where we entered. So I'm gonna say a little stock prayer for you all. If you're in Honeywell, you have a weekly, might be worth it to TP there at 150%. FedEx, holy shit, what's FedEx doing right now? Oh, FedEx is giving us the dump. Let's go. Let us go. Now Macy's just needs to hit the reversal. What are you doing, Macy's? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You've always been distracted. Anyway, $75 is a good price target. It's midway through the gap. The contracts on ATVI. All right. I mean, that's not the worst position. That's okay. I think 75 is okay. That looks pretty good. Yeah. I think based on your IB, I mean, maybe it's just not, fixed to move, but I think that's a good midway. So, yeah. That's a Dr. Evil look for you, Potter. The cat on my lap. I have my cat on my lap right now. You can see it on TikTok. Wow, guys, so this is a good thing to watch for. Do you see Macy's? Do you see how it didn't make any significant high, but the volume skyrocketed? So where bulls stepped up, bears stepped up and drove the volume really high, but you didn't move anywhere. I really think that if you're in Macy's, you should be taking another leg down here shortly. Yo, look at On Semiconductor. We're up 28% on the calls. What the hell? Wild. 176% on Semiconductor. Yeah, I see ON right now. 175%. Now it's pushing even lower. We might see it touch 190, which is support. All Macy's positions are green. FedEx, 57%. How's FedEx for yeah, I'm looking at FedEx. Let's go. the the inner bear right now is thriving. No, it's not too late to take on. You can take on, but just know that it's really risky. I took a on $70 call February 11th and on $45 put February 11th. So a little straddle there. I am taking your option calls on paper trading. It's getting fun. Nice. Macy's. How's Macy's? That one should be starting to move. Yee! That's right. Look at Road, dude. My cat's up. Good luck trying to. Oh yeah, Ivy just boosted big time on. People taking positions already. Watch these contracts just be green all day Monday. Macy's with the get down. I'm sorry, Road. Look at that face. Don't jinx it. I'm sorry. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's cool. I want to see some. I mean, Microsoft really surprising me here. I'm looking forward to seeing FedEx just absolutely plummet here to the downside. Who's still in Facebook? Or FedEx, excuse me. if you're up $1,200 on Amazon puts, I mean, you could just take a little bit of that profit and go out further. Yeah, who's in FedEx? Still in FedEx? Ford's from way a minute ago. We've got 6 minutes left here, so if you have any profit you want to take, just take it now. Hold on. Yeah, we have FedEx to the downside. I'm not taking Snap, no. Yeah, Roblox doesn't seem to want to let it go. Hopefully it just gaps down tomorrow nasty. Get crazy, man. Oh no, you sold the FedEx? I'm thinking about it. Yeah. I mean, we're up 58%. That's a good gain right there. I don't want to be greedy, but yeah, I really do think it's worth a swing. I mean, the setup is good. Um, it's almost filled its entire gap. I just don't. I mean, right now I don't like this bounce, but yeah, I'm gonna hold it. Nice TP. Yeah, good job. All right, I'm taking profit on Honeywell. I'm out. 187%. Woo! Honeywell. That one could go lower, but that was 127%. Great trade. It could go lower. Honeywell can go into its gap. Yeah, never buy a market like that. Well, Honeywell ended up working out. What's up, guys? What's Apple doing? Hell yeah, I want a short dash. Oh man, look at that. It is busting. Sheesh. Any swings? I'm swinging Macy's. Wow. I'm swinging FedEx. I got Ford. I got On Semiconductor, and I got trapped in Roblox. So I guess I was thinking about just cutting it, but I might just chalk it up. I think we might gap down. We'll see what happens. Whoa. Busted respectfully. Apple to 170. That is possible. Yes, that is the next. You've got the first level below you right now. At the nearest level is 172.50. Below that, yeah, you got a key, the next key level around at the most volume sitting. And this is a perfect example. Those of you guys on YouTube and Discord, look at the volume profile here. Look at the lack of volume. Where does something flush when there's no volume? Right there. That's where you're likely going to see the best movement. What's up? Acting crazy. You love my cat? I love my cat. Dude. This cat is the best. I've had this cat for me and this cat used to be poor together. They're like sleeping in my truck. I've had this cat for like 13 years. She's like 14 years old. Or 13
1
years
minute
old.
to the U.S. market close.
It's chunky. Those Google puts. Did you take them? Oh my God, Honeywell! If you held Honeywell, good job. I paper handed it. Not really. It was 187%. Nice. Look at the time. Come on, Macy's. Look at the volume on Macy's, dude.
AECN, Beacon, increasing its dividend. Echo Charlie, November, AECN.
All right, market's closed. Yes. Yes, we did hold Macy's. All right, let's listen out. Everybody, earnings. Come on, Charlie. All right, let's watch Amazon as well. Stock sort of getting scared forward. The on put was 100%, but what? Oh my God!
AMC and Amazon reporting $7.75.
Don't get excited. Wait.
Sales of 137.4 billion for Amazon.
Uh-oh.
Sales coming in just below estimates for Amazon.
Tweeting out these earnings right now.
Product sales of 71.42 billion, operating margin 2.5%. Shares of Amazon spiking here, $3,070 now on Amazon, AMCN. SWKS, Skyworks reported $3.14. The estimate was $3.12 as a percent P. Skyworks revenue of 1.51 billion, just ahead of estimate for standing whiskey steamboat Sandy.
Amazon's heading back up. 3,200 is the next level. 36.75 would be my prediction for potential rejection there.
Adjusted earnings.
So all things have popped. That was the scary thing.
Revenue of 702 million for NLOK. Shares of Amazon continuing to spike here, 32.19 now, 32.30. Shares of Sure Update 32.40 now.
Now we need did we get guidance yet?
Amazon AMCN.
So it just tapped it.
Amazon to raise the price of its Prime membership to $139 a year from $119.
No way. There's no split. There's no split. Damn it, market. Why'd you have to do this?
BIAB Solutions reported 14 cents in earnings. The estimate was 19 cents.
I'm listening to Benzinga Pro. The link is in my bio for that.
Revenue. Put on our PINS. Pinterest reported. Pinterest reported 49 cents. The estimate was 45 cents for profit in November Sandy. That's a fee for Pinterest. Revenue of 846.7 million is a fee.
Well, I'm not gonna cap. That's not that. This is not that much from Amazon. It's definitely a big move, but it's not that much.
2021. That topic in the November Sandy. Pinterest monthly active users are down 6%.
Oh shit.
PINS. DECK Deckers reporting.
Oh shit. Ford.
Deckers Outdoor $8.41.
Ford.
$8.40.
Let's go.
Deckers.
A little bit more. Don't do that.
$8.19. Sales of 1.19 billion.
Yo, look at that resistance that we broke on Amazon.
Kilo.
Let's see more dumpage.
Amazon sees Q1 sales of 112 to 117 billion versus the $120 billion estimate for Amazon. Amazon shares now hit a high of 32.62 and now 3,200 on AMZN. Letter F, Ford reporting 26 cents. The estimate on Ford was 45 cents for letter F. Ford shares about flat now.
Stupid Ford. Ford hasn't made a move.
GoPro reporting $1.23 for GoPro GPRO. The estimate was
Wait for Amazon to close, guys.
5 cents.
I'm not super impressed by the move.
Adjusted 41 cents, the correct number on GoPro. Golf Papa Romeo Oscar, 41 cents adjusted. The estimate was 40.
Yeah, it's starting to lose a little bit of ground here.
41 cents for GoPro. The estimate was 35 cents, so that's a beat for Golf Papa Romeo Oscar. WWE World Wrestling reporting adjusted earnings of 7.
Yeah, Ford's whack.
The estimate 52 cents.
Let's see what else we get.
Revenue of 310.3 million. Revenue is short of estimate for.
I don't understand this shit. Amazon missed and just cut Q1 guidance. I mean, it's kind of set up to burn IV now. Because look how close it is to where it was. I mean, if you think about Amazon, that's a day move.
BAG Benchmark Electronics 40.
No. How did you say snap?
48 cents for Bravo Hotel Echo BHE. The estimate on Benchmark was 41 cents. Sales of 633 million.
I don't know. It seems like Amazon. People are trying to chew on Amazon right now.
FCEL, Fortinet Ordinance reporting adjusted earnings for the $1.23. The estimate was $1.15 for Foxtrot Tango November Tango. APLP, the Antelope reported.
Please don't drop before Amazon. I have a family. I'm telling you guys, Amazon doesn't care about your families. It will package your family up.
Gap loss of a penny. Revenue. Uh, 51.1.
Since when do I have a cat? I have 2 cats. I've had this cat for like a long ass time before I met like
Yes,
my
but we
fiance
want
or anything else.
So it's almost
I mean, this cat are OGs.
for CCLP.
Why is everything jumping? Because Amazon jumped.
SKX Skechers reported 43 cents. The estimate on Skechers was 33 cents. Sales of 1.65 billion. That's a beat. SNAP Snap reporting.
Oh yeah, Ford.
Snap reporting 22 cents for Snap. The estimate on Snap was 10 cents. That's a beat. Revenue 1.3 billion is a beat for Snap. SNAP. Snap popping here now $30.60. More than $6 on that report. CLX Clorox reporting 66 cents. The estimate for Clorox was
Look at Ford. We do not want Ford to stop here.
Sales
The triple bottom. We want Ford to die.
on sales.
More Ford. I can't afford. I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop.
Snap says that I believe it will take a couple more quarters for advertising partners to build full confidence in new measurement solutions related to iOS platform changes. As many supply chain and labor related headwinds, advertising partners facing Q4 main challenges as we enter Q1. That's SNAP Snap shares are now up about $8 on Snap.
I don't know why they're sending this shit in the outside.
Alpha Papa SNAP.
They have no idea. Ford. What did we take? We took 17. Y'all took 1850s. I took a 1750.
ATBI Activision reporting $1.01. Alpha Tango Victor India. $1.01 for Activision. The estimate was $1.31 for ATBI.
Let's see if it happens.
Revenue of 2.16 billion is short for ATBI. Alpha Tango Victor India.
Ford. Goodbye. I took an $18 put. Nice. Sorry, we're a dollar away. Oh God, what did Macy's do? In after hours, don't jump.
Activision adjusted $1.35.
Oh, cool. We're sitting. Excellent. Oh, Ford.
That's Alpha Tango Victor India. Activision, so that's still short of estimate for ATBI.
Yeah, I got smoked on that one.
Gaming reporting reporting $1.35. Estimate was $1.25.
Yeah, bro.
Gaming revenue of $879.8 million. Gaming
Yeah.
Letter U,
Everyone was like,
software.
here's the small account.
Software reported a loss of 5 cents. The estimate was a loss of 7 cents for Unity. Revenue 315.9 million is a beat on earnings and revenue for letter U.
This is the first time you're ever paying attention to earnings. Yeah, man, it's exciting stuff. It is. Especially like how it can affect. I mean, FedEx doesn't seem to be affected. Macy's doesn't seem to be affected. But you definitely see tech, Apple.
CBCL Capital
Um,
Industries reporting $8.57.
Yeah. Got it. But I see right now it's this one.
That may have to go to $3.48 estimate. Charlie Victor, Charlie Oscar.
Do yeah, that was the Facebook, but
SNAP Snap reporting daily active users increased 20% year-over-year to $319 million.
you should tell your mom that Amazon is going to be increasing the price of Amazon Prime before she increases the price.
CDK,
We already use it anyways.
I think it's 74 cents.
Do I smoke? Smoke what? I smoke nothing. The hell are you talking about?
The estimate was 65 cents.
I
That
smoke
would be
Roblox,
236.7
Macy's.
million is a beat for Charlie Delta Kilo CDK.
Maybe some FedEx. Your Snap calls. What calls did you take on Snap?
SXI Standex reporting $1.45.
30s, 35s. You better get out of that thing in the morning.
The estimate
I don't know what your expiration is though.
$1.36 for Sandy X-Ray India SXI.
Potter is P. What does that even mean? Push and P was what it was that is that what it,
HIG Hartford out with their earnings. Hartford reporting
that's pumping.
$2.02. So it's how easy it got. For Hartford, the estimate was $1.52 for HIG.
Thank you for educating me, guys.
NWSA News Corp.
Fine.
News Corp reporting 44 cents.
Also,
earnings. The estimate was 31 cents. Revenue $2.72 billion.
big scammer
Is
gonna.
a beat for November Whiskey Sandy Alpha NWSA.
I'll see where Ford opens up. So,
39 cents.
all right, guys. Well, enjoy your Thursday evening.
The estimate for
We will see where these stocks open up. We saw. I see Microsoft back up to that 304 level. A lot of stocks have bounced. In sympathy for Amazon. We'll see if anything else can come out. Or comes out before the end of the day. But I will likely see you guys tomorrow morning. Bright and early. And
77 cents.
I had an Amazon straddle. I'm going drinking.
Was $1.
All right. Thanks, Pot Man. Wow. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Delta Lima Bravo.
Eyes are fine. Tired. Yeah, Ford's week on this.
LESL Leslie reporting.
I'm usually always live on YouTube about 8:30. Or not about, but at 8:30. We don't miss you.
That's Lima Echo Sandy Lima.
So Amazon saved the market. I don't really think so. But, I mean, I think the most momentum is kind of slowed down. We'll see what it does. It's up. It's retesting the same support that was growth. So, I mean, to be honest with you, the earnings wasn't that impressive, but we'll talk about that more.
The estimate was $1.17. Sales of 1.76 billion. Is
You got it.
For Michael Charlie Hotel Papa MCHT.
No problem, Austin or Alex. Oh.
ITI, Iteris.
All right, babe.
40
I'll see you guys. You guys have a good evening.
Revenue, India, India.
Take it easy. Eat your vegetables.